na say ya see kono she and touch ma wo ye hu ye light a touch ma ye internet a touch ma but ye de ye tinkwem ahoden mu che say nyame crying and na me dwe hu say anka se na ye light ye dum so 1 2 3 dum so na internet is koye fushi sa nanka nyame o ma ye humi free nu oye ni de na anka sister brother uncle auntie anka me nu ye bending anasa anka the meters who say anka pay as you go bi anasa ukoto ana otua ho ka anka me nu ye betimi atua ho ka say na wiase ayese air stand still because of internet why dream ho my dream who pie who say hey I say sorry de bia na moja di ye ho afusane a I say ye da nyame ase because on beside ye bill bia o and on so ni de na enye off and on o constantly just say we are alive enti say bibi puna actually wadrin so anasa bibi puna ehia anasa bibi puna enkoye e say okay say once our more selection there na just say or war plans for you na just also and it so bi wo ho e maw enti me worry o internet in 5-6 weeks ebeba but yet in kwemu skwan de enu nkwan na ehia enti akoba Mima akwaba shunku Ediba United Showbiz. Smiley kakra internet nko ye be smiley kakra mami. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Who are here fan me paucho. Tishire why na bibia be ye fine. Bibia be ye fine sa anu na yesu ye be boa ama evening aye fantastic. We say the one and only entertainment analysis show. What TV so. Adichia bebia the ding. Ay ye United Showbiz mu wa he yemreni ni o hello your time ni na ye femi Mzgee ebi musi mamagan ebi musi G for general the other friend bia onim dida ye nkonkwan movement na ye share musi ya ye de nkofo a omukasa eto asom ekọ etire na nkofo ji omudi because omo wo hu nimde ene ye show yi nti don't change your dial Maudal and Kahaya. So I bet me I share link no so I share link no. Send idea. I don't even know whether we are able to share link. But however, catch up say time na so. Na ye share mu say so na nkofobi adaruma. And yet me show ni bro fe. Tell yourself what say they are bringing the world to you at your fingertips. So when him say see ade tell yourself na was wo Ghana. Na omonya ba fufuro yi de omo siesie bibia na dada no enkoye. Omu siesie omu gusu siesie na by the time I obehun na bibia aye correct enti telecel say they are here for your business telecel business wo honum say connect with telecel and no can any telecel for any business this time around omu connecti energies obi beka say bia me kan so mo connect ahoden energies measure din but telecel is connecting energies na Rahul's pharmaceutical so omo pen masem dodo omo nim say ye ho to me tree during the time of the month ebi wo ho na ye frustrated ebi wo na ye moody che so obi ni wo kasakra wo say me nim say me engine so ana me bibia na obuefo because pain na eba at the time of the month no too much for you omo say dey bi enni kwan sa anka yesa and to say yes sir and now say you don't have to go through that pain inti omo di two products aba one wash and the other one mixture and a syrup inti per high virgin intimate wash na fire intimacy no as in fire intimate place no first year ho na no ebeboa with candidiasis ebeboa with say hockey kawa yeast infection bi wo ho bia ebetimi aboa esiesi na one high lady virgin mixture no so eno so de uye o menses it's me money flow very well eboa na pain bia attached to say eno so eso atwa enti ni nyina ne say obekọ Madina Council ewo Madina Market ukwa o say uhwehwe ohima na herbal for best supply with all the Rahul's pharmaceutical products. Now, obetimia from so 0248707270 and that's 0543888336 or 0200887088. 08. Na obuase bitters ajibe bia almost parties bia obeye bia se funeral party o se wedding party o graduation party anything say ye ma nsa mankofo num no mo se pe omo ho no mo feel good obuase for say you have to buy. You have to set the table with obuasi because omaji bebia nubnadu woman kasankasa helps papa helps numina ne esa yare into so any kind of infection wo mu obuasi say because of helps no mudi aye no etumi boa na bibia eso atwa na correct every wrong ewo system ni mu into kai say obetimi atondodo aton for 0541 644 343 and as 0240 306394 na obuasibites nubnan ewomu ankasa Power Mandela energy drink. Power Mandela energy drink. Nana me bisa se unim power. Usansu ni Mandela, unim power. Na two ni na combination Power Mandela esanye energy drink and your power raise to the power square. Nese u be pe power u de be ya hoodin adwuma. Upe power udi betimi atnase from 5 a.m. to 12 midnight na otifakon obi a ebia security adwuma na wo ye upe power ebia wani nkum utikwa na otimi abo adwuma ne fine me paacho eye Power Mandela energy drink na me kan fomao enwumre Power Mandela nso de bebia store bia rem na so Power Mandela ombeka say power to you and the Power Mandela na waka say power to you enti eno so obetimi akoton bebre na waton so aye sika kakra ewo ho 0246709666 0246709666 and now say 05308030002 na betting season no eto ntwa you yegu so betting come. Now the only system let me ball with your betting your way a bet way. And no in the comfort of your home, well office o, hifa o, tro mo, taxi mo, nina obetimia bet way. And no one let me ma Betty send a whoopee. Because omo aviator and almost an jackpot and almost a top up send a be ya hu ko true say time so crucial moment now we share game na we share game now person make a decision me power cho almost a top up na we betimi aye insane bia person oye during the betting na kai say undi 18 years there and you can say utumi twa betting is for 18 and above and also gaming commission for ajia to say or na for 055 2923771 05529237771 na any bet way for entry komo bia wadwin so bia they are ready to answer. Levels Herbal taking men and women to a different level. Na just say bushiami na bibia odbe hia me bia miss me was level ni bi na insisi bia animu emema fa level no emanu fa level no obi akra ni level and yen fa level ni entire level ni level to level we are taking you to a different level ni na ye Levels Herbal almost more natural capsules for both men and women and then sexual weakness forget it. Levels has got you covered and will take you to a different level. Just a rhyme in the crowd with Levels we are taking men and women to a different level. For 0599 056 033 and I say 0599 670 402 or 0208 622 918 taking men and women to a different level. Levels Herbal. Now Drango energy drink na athletes no way all African games for matese bebre na Drango na no munum just omo to America omo ye high jump omo ye bibi omo bia athletes no omo se Drango ena omo di pe energy no Drango so die omo the tiger on the bottle no and a silver bottle it's flex no o kojima o de o pese nkofo notice wo gym ho a mo pe noticing in the gym no fa Drango echo na crab bottle no say na swinging cause I arrive it with my Drango energy drink and also the ebema B3 B5 B6 B12 na no so available in all supermarkets and shops close to you. FDA for ajia to mo say na o hwe your table yi so a Mango's restaurant Adaruma ye ba betwa ye num spade na me hu TikTok bi o say wo ye do so me twa me num spade ye be ye bi ewo table yi so but ye be kwa ba na ma kire oni ma ye table no so ene ye studio ha se na ye celebrity Ghana month ene mi ankasa me hu mate 34 ladies no say ana no mo sie mo call concert ene in your mind see me so I've come in my olden days to celebrate Ghana month. We are back after the break. Yeah, Mama Kwaba beyond the bar, United Showbiz, a higher United Television, Yeshemu, every Saturday, 9 p.m. Pe, na agron ashas, ye na, Osha ye studio ha, ye celebrating Ghana month. Inti as usual, yem taking a pound of our studio, na shed ye koso her. Me person me kai say last week, the air tram in me kai, say, esi way ye, and you name. Yeah, that's what you said, eh? Ehina. So, Ehina. Ola una cherry last week. Okay, so okay, inti the cooler. Yeah, the tiny friend the cooler. Ope is your new pa. That's where you get all the two wall being chen or high or ho. And now no so de waha ye very we Ghana man na e bi come fie for life super papa na ye wa manken so e wo dry pepper your friend say meko shower down is powdered pepper. But where Jane or Hanum say in Kruma or Hon Katia or I know if I ask you to do pronunciation of these things, won't mean Mekojani, I hear that's what Mekojani dry one.
You put it in hot water now, Mahata.
Hey, sister, over here cooking and I want toast kakra, this thing, how did I forget the name of that? No, the green thing, no.
Cantosi.
No, they has another name.
Konsuswa.
And yewo banchi ngo ye wi aye aduane ansa yakofie pe but yenda lucky mango's restaurant I see almost supply your food for the evening and for the night we try a table you so lucky adaruma yewo gizzard kakra yewo plantain chips cake samosa spring rolls and juice yedi ba be ye show yi into ope Ghana aduane and as a continental food patch for any East Legon mango's restaurant ehona lucky ubehun lucky losina or try officini wo hono so ubehun in working gear why ready to serve you me patch betimi afre 0260123776 and send a WhatsApp to 0555008815 and me kono me stylist akosia vi or say enkantity no this is how the people looked for ceremonies for concerts any sanyo mano until we are trying to recreate 1957 look ABM say independence say na nko for call celebrating independence o hwa me afro hair o tumi say no size abiba locks and then mako abiba line mu no size abiba locks so there or Suya Street e East Legon while relocating from the old premises no o hwehwe na just enter abiba locks in your Google map in fact say na internet na ye dum so no say unhwa hwe Suya Street she's on that stretch na and as a friend 0244948298 mimpabwa and then Michelle socks any yes me papa Madam Woke and then Michelle socks anyway I sit it for that's how they used to go parading in shoes and socks and see today no me really visa and me papa so nice and papa kitten heels kitwebi you know from Adrepa in Kania Ventures Adrepa and Adrapa Kania Ventures 0541414257 0541414257 we be a time pair heels are too long air comfortable me pacho this kitten heels are for people like you into fre nakoji heel ni bi mata de fefe in so amoesi official and pam share me amoesi pamo all kinds of outfits from weddings to churchy wears and your regular corporate wear be with any kind of fabric no I'm we see by bringing it to life on the number 057-431-8305 fabric no free exceller fabric which means say fabric way a fabric from back in the day I'm going to find the name before we close the show ulabe treme pe and sana ya pon show me teacher and see exceller fabrics are all fabrics in vogue and now fabrics from back in the day just to celebrate Ghana month and so or warning be for you 0266735755 0266735755 and obefre and then so me make up here by Glam House GH that's her handle on social media the number is 024901 0249015045. Now my stylist in there, Almighty Akosia V. So she's on social media with Akosia V, AKOSUA_VEE. Now also bet me as an DM or you send an email to akosiav@gmail.com. So Akosia no, it's only one A. Or bet me a style for all occasions, for photo shoots. Me birthday bebe, ye besa akobium akoshuti. Dingina eya Akosia V inti me da nkofo ya sese omama me ho ayefe. Now yen announce and I am welcoming your guest in the studio. Minister who flyer ningina the dada. So according to who came first? Mr. Logic is in the building, music executive, chairman for Songwriters Association, manager papa for most pens offer. Emma Wakwaba.
That's it, sister.
This week is watch and so fine.
Oh, sir.
Yes, you won't want to make us obey you for once you muda.
Oh,
last day a Fifi. What is you?
Oh, Fifi, that's all a patch. Fifi, there's a patch or not as a patch publicly. Okay. Now, next week to make us any pan and patch. If you make us say so, I'm patch I will sue him. We any man cast on patch.
Hey, wait, they're straight to court.
Straight, and I'm not playing. Ebiana be move say agro anyway. We agro say nyam kwada.
Into a patch also are still a.
Me cast on patch.
Hey, no.
I'm not accepting any apology. Say me cast a patch and out me patch. It's at this point today. Oh, miss you any place super.
Sir.
Any place because say ultimate na internet so now say obi enum wheat of ya. Kwesa wo see obi because obi sniff cocaine. It's a dent on the person's personality. If you are not officer agro.
Oh, ebi ano ni odi agro.
Me mean the agro sir. For instance, me na me contra we na me can say nipa say bia or ye rapist. Based on the context na me kan no. Obi tun just nipa we say na a rapist. Obi afa ne serious. Obi say see an obi wo ha. Obi a poster. About wheat of a man. Now,
which one man they won't complain.
No, it was a banter between two people. Or Canadian and the Canadian. Okay. And you're fine. But when me know is I me can't she ain't here.
Oh, me so can movie no hasem.
Oh, so movie me can. Na me can a compliment impo. Man ka boni man attack no me say. I dey na one for Ghana for anye. So based on no can on radio. Again na me ka sa. Ono na some mo chire mu. Oh, radio am ka so. Sa na ti dia ka o de Ghana for ye ya ka be boa. That was it. Man can say no. There was no attacking statement, no bad comment on him. But when there, Mzgee, enya agona midi.
And yeah, try sit nearby. Na yasamba have a discussing. Me sure that no so the members of the panel na be ready to have a bite of SARS suits in here. Share coming days the ABC. Me so sister voice over papa. Hey, what's in the voice over that? What's in the voice over that? Or your MC extraordinaire. So sister or you're active on social media every day. She has a video and something to talk about. Moments and my MC yeah boy. Oh, like sweet oh. Also thank you. What's it? Also, yeah, born some mama wana. But oh, look, sweet oh. I like your hair.
Thank you.
And I like what you're showing.
I'm showing Africa. And intimate in a studio chic's palo adaro.
It's I don't know what see.
Me trail. What does it? Me come say dia. So it's basically all about Africa. In the studio chic's palo. And no muye me team, ma'am. We show me tina.
Studio chic's palo. This one I must do so. I have to do so. Shouts to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Intino ija Africa. Inti no aneja yo.
Yeah. Akwaba.
Medastiminyaba.
All the way from Schengen countries. Welcome. Slay King extraordinaire. Photo vixen. And a man vixen once. Remember your
photo model.
Showbiz as manual. Hey, of Akwaba.
Major Suminia.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yes, sure.
Pleasure.
And you know, correct.
And me hey. When I grew up, I want to be like you, what? Hey, and I will shut up poses and I walk now will be who's MC.
So you say trying to picture.
I will win a certain woman.
Hey, you are
in Shabby Fee, Milano.
Now one fact gift and free gift and free
but they buy Switzerland, their chocolate in Kwan.
catch up say Ghana chocolates they best.
Well, I get.
Oh yeah. Anyway, in the cat boy Nkomo kakra, how you doing?
Okay, I'm good to be back. I mean, me fair mon. I mean, money tank kakra.
Nkofo feel pa.
It's good to be back.
Conversations now. See akwaba.
Me that's me. It's good to be back.
Yo, akwaba. Second time coming on our show. Or no dear me sure said this trip no why highly affected. The coins no any dollars no kwa na eko. Mostly 5 weeks, 6 weeks. Me sure so what else can I do so that Gossip 24 can be active and nkofo be share mamanya misika. Second time coming on the show. Black Lemons ni Akwaba.
Yeah, nah.
Yes, also called me friend, me producer friend say me nam Europe he fine. Yes, called Singapore.
Yes,
also there you can't chew gum in town.
Gum is my banded gum.
Wow.
Because of an incident that happened here with the train system, you know.
Oh, train system.
Yeah.
But to me, it's TNT and lights.
Oh, I must say, I saw be a gum or train, Munti. Also, near Hanu be a gum or to me the Tari baby, I can know. Until the Tari baby or train or and it affected one of the senses.
Oh.
Yeah,
I see. So you can't even be walking in town.
Want to me for gum crown back.
Now, Muton or Hodie.
Or Munton.
Hey,
illegal.
And yeah, we are so lucky. And I said, "Okay, we're illegal."
Exactly, yeah, illegal.
I see.
Illegal.
But you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yo, and then Miami Brapping, tree teacher. By the time I closing, or better another tree word for something. Utility player, papa, and you need FM. And opebia Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday on the abnormal way. Sometimes so MC join you. I just say. They about entertainment industry. They about everything that you need to know. More body rankasa. Blada.
Sister.
Oh look you. Hey, let me say blue your favorite color on.
Yeah, looks like perfect man. Or more my favorite color. I didn't tell them though.
But
I think
looks
they know.
good.
They've got to know.
Obi am so your tree teacher.
I said Michelle Blue I'm a camera for. But I think say I should like it.
Yeah, me patch up. Mami catch a perfect man for say next week no. It's almost the same. Either say remember na front to ma. And as on mayor and toma atadia mom. Ghana man. Father say munya collar.
Any color. Kenya bad.
Slaking said they be. Slaking said they be.
I'm buzzing a food bed down. I'm buzzing a food bed down. But color, we say ubet me a share t-shirt to us. No about color goes.
That's the reason.
The
reason no yeah.
That's another year.
Yeah, me struggle with tomorrow.
But the color won't struggle.
Number 2. Air condition I mean child.
And they even make a
t-shirt.
And our colors which is share.
We are.
Boy, you massive.
Now, Mr. Logic in Gashu, and I also would the orange chocolate.
Oh, wait a minute.
And yeah, Ghana month, a Ghana month, no,
but saying you're Ghana.
Oh, that is by Ghanaian designers, everybody.
Japanese inspired, although a Ghanaian, but this is Ocean.
Yep, hey, Ocean
that's it for I don't know dress.
Yeah,
but Ocean.
Aye.
What's the sound of
I can't you been a dumb.
No,
Ocean straight from time of Swana to time where Gamma.
Oh, miss you. Coca-Cola. That would be so I would be aka.
What's about washing socks?
Aye, me call
literature, Gwendolyn, Madam Gwendolyn.
Oh, literature teacher.
Dabi, we book the character be a friend of Madam Gwendolyn.
Oh, I
see.
I see. Me the Academy Sound of Music.
Yeah.
Sound of Music.
Well, look good.
Thank you very much. Yeah, come on this way. She said on Thursday. Obia sorry, Niesi. You're sending WhatsApp message. You're sending image. I think this is how it started for some people like me. You're sending to me what WhatsApp platform be so. Obi say ni idea. Na or sending image kanwa. O yet then so be download it bia and download it. Now one who send for say what is happening to the internet. Now obi wa network be so na say so obo network needing say network cleaner. Aji gone. Throughout the dinner later on you be realize say that's not the case. And say be a coso. bibi koso kakra obe won say na messages no actually killing kakra beba but images ni voice notes untumi nye WhatsApp conversations obi say untumi ni nkunu nkasa for days here na remember na age but that's a conversation for another day
and then I manage and then my age
remember na age because at least they can do a video call and monitor baby or more but any a conversation for another day but yeah me patron said till now you struggle with internet connectivity. During sad days in a say, San Yankwan, yes, in Nigeria for ebi say South Africa, ebi say Cote d'Ivoire, yes, a book crossing, yes, the whole of West Africa. And then, of course, you see cables be see ni muna cables no for just for triviality's sake, fishes are cables no. And it's an uncle for so catch say in Tremunu there Obia Trenidium. But good for us, NCA, National Communication Authority, or Mabe Treche in Semu, Akase Ampampa, cables be at Tochima under the sea. Now, Omu Hopi say, Ombitimia rectify. In fact, all major networks will come hands issue statements, apologize to Omu users say, unfortunately, the ACNI and Omu try all they can to rectify the situation. Yenim so there's hope in sight. Only for this evening, and I say earlier in the day, yebenya publication be from the National Communication Authority. Almost say undersea cable disruption. Yansha ebetimi take a month and over. It must say 5 weeks, 6 weeks thereabouts. Almost statements in the almost 5 weeks. Almost say based on the above, the subsea cable landing service providers have indicated an estimated time frame of a minimum. Just say minimum. I can say it says and child and kids walk home. So and chakra and the 5 weeks, but not just say a check the anyway to be every 5 weeks. So a minimum of 5 weeks for full service restoration from the time the vessels are dispatched to various locations. And as we speak now, no, your name say you dispatching vessels no. As we speak, and I say omun dispatch here, but situation I faced with Ghana ha any. And Kofo Bebre said banking transactions into me and call through. And now make a few minutes ago say YouTubers omusika omun to me nye omu reviews and post omu ya kwa wane beti mi ahwe. That's the problem yeah faces here. See me no kasa cry into me stream me live. Into me call Facebook live because we cannot stream. And see, young around no be any experience of this distraction with your internet connectivity and it's no or managing it over the period. Me the why example be brains, I mean starting through one say, how have you been managing?
Me to me manage you because also switch call MTN ebi a obetumi you see YouTube and ebi a Google services ebi a WhatsApp na ateko oba Vodafone obetumi you see WhatsApp no akọ Snapchat untumi ko Twitter o person ko Twitter this or call Tigo so that has been idea me finding myself in. And also no, for some of the services ABI you've paid for no. And you know this thing no any African crown. The major hits started from West Asia.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, about 11 days ago from West Asia to Europe. Indian Ocean no. The first major hits. Oh, it is a your friend is AT&T and some of the service providers of more US they had downtimes before and Sakra and Ghana Ghana they say Aseno because Djibouti they experienced it about 11 days ago. Wow. So
restoration
still restoration and Ushasina and Common Kona sa the NCA can say
5 weeks
no. It could be more because as it stands now the vessels now they undersea cables never kono. Yemen for now allegedly is believed somewhere behind the whole cut near there no. Omo ka say so person we do vessel be fa ho a also be seek permit.
Oh.
And as say omo ni time a be grant omo permit no.
Oh. Then there's more to it than the
more to it. More to it. Into me who you know I stop blaming MTN and NCA and the rest because honestly unless they be almost switch it to other means I bet you into me my embrace my fan say idea my film in a day be a 1 video 2 videos
what me posting
yeah me to me posting but say na me kind no
okay, so like there's no drop in the viewing and viewership.
No, say fortunately, I'm afraid be not to me as I say YouTube because see come for no, the network in Ghana no, or my hoppy onto Google for fiber undersea cables no, and no transfer some of the traffic to into the Google services near smooth so far.
It's not that smooth though. Me try to Google. It's not that smooth. And yes, that smooth.
Yes, but okay, YouTuber, you can watch a video. Surprisingly, we watch a video on MTN near there. Into you know the mama.
Ah, okay. I mean, so who boka?
Who boka about to be end day?
Until who count who lost an estimate of how much?
Oh, nyamiado.
And I can't person go for me. Say a business now, oh yeah.
Oh, nyamiado. There's been no loss.
Ah, okay.
Bamebre.
Oh, bre.
Aye, but me Lucy. Bamebre.
And then nyamiasi for you, Mr. Logic. Internet connectivity, not just say more spends in you me and to me stream me and conform to me and call download this and your man.
Disturbing more. She read anything. Say, say, NCS 5 days.
Hey, there be 5 weeks minimum.
Weeks. Oh, really?
Minimum of 5 weeks.
Okay. That's what some people are saying. But me who 5 days, 5 days online.
When 5 days? Hey, impartial statements me how? It says minimum of 5 days.
I think before our statement nearby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was following some pages. Me who say it's just one of those. Any idea I bet to me, I be afa. Some say it's undersea way issue. Yes, which the first day I mean who friend saying glow. I'm a wiring system no. That was the day I mean who said this telco system is not a joke. Who said and I mean like it's a long cabling from sea and and you know when this happened, me who say a be easy say a be restore in terms of but aside the how it affecting you know a issue I mean you can't do nothing about it. It just shows how important internet has become. That's all.
This season elections and
yeah, we go back to our analog system.
Hey.
Yeah, simple. Yeah,
and see analog system now patch and say e be there data no ye gi free fan e be full car na say phone so
I mean yes just by the way I can say it shows how small the world is. It also shows how important data and technology has become part of us. It's so strange say banks are sending messages. They receive about 5 messages from all my banks. It means so if that Korea surrenders is a permanent shutdown. If you ask anything, I think it's for us to learn. Aside all the explanations there, man, it's for us to learn. You say, we have engaged ourselves in a certain system, a data system. I say now we are all hanging on the internet because we be so. Me reach obi. I think time I see it was as if konkwana eto after obi I complaining until so we online people are asking do you have internet intermediate me only say we should just pray because now we live with the internet. Without internet there's no life.
Hey, without internet there's no life.
Oh, but where is life? For the past 4 days obi train data abrocho to me send it nothing is going on. No life as in physical. Physical life you are not there but your phone is dead now. What we do? I said there's no life. I said there's life is not.
I said if you can experience
what is life without transactions? What's up?
Anyway,
what kind of life without life how do you transact? How do you make money? Who didn't transact? How do you crack or you attend? Who could you attend or perfect man? How would you know say what are ready?
There is no internet in the family.
Where they will say Yansenia mao. Yansenia phone so.
Yo, now she say come 7th December 2024. Honorable Acheye Atari e be shedida. E kunimdie ne ba I just say all white na because you be busy. Independent candidates for Gomwa Central. Yeah, you busy. And yeah, you're all white victory dress nini. I said unya prophecy say next year all white na and fan reflects December 7.
Mental then I think here.
But all looking good pal.
But that's it.
Very very shepherd looking white outfit.
Be 2 months and up and man share
Is there no shade?
I'll catch you later.
Okay, you matter.
You'll be a tourist, no?
Ayo, yes, laking, no.
It's laking.
Anyway, you're more father. MC,
yes,
there can internet connectivity and the instability we've had over the few days. No?
I think say for Obiano initially when it started and now individually now you blame me networks until say your official communique say na AC. And honestly speaking, I can only imagine near businesses echo through any or more transacted solely online bank transfers near me do phone so you're sending me receipts this caliber. So it's very worrying. But Mzgee, in as much as you and I admit to say idea way affect your life, you know, in a way, you know, me say the way draw my mind to the principles of alternatives as people, and me narrow it down into your music industry, you know. The principle of alternatives, because say we are artists na sabi eye wa adwin say baby as you say, you know, social media need to know it is important to have one, but I will say who say you cannot as an artist do without traditional media. It's impossible. And I just always saw a microwave artist to me you can't do without it. Sadie we are my who say rely solely on one medium to drive your brand and a year with product, you stand a chance of losing a great deal. Yes, and now we are anticipating say 5 weeks from what you are saying, so it could go beyond 5 weeks. So assuming we are going, let's say 2 months without stable internet near the idea. What I would say will drive it solely on social media. Would you not be anything? You understand? And you know, media, as I'm making, it should be an awakening call to every artist who feels say I can rubbish traditional media because there's social media and thrive on that to gain the success I feel so. You cannot make it as an artist. And to omunya kwenya omutina internet so na ye didi traditional media for atem ye DJs and your father bejini die and the dusty bejini die Arnold, wajibi ache I feel say now no, you have to sit and think to artists and their manager. Think say you need to keep the relationship with traditional media.
Because streams this way.
Almost streams
if they keep the relationship, say streams no more than
streams say I cut you say internet in yejuma any hobby. So what's your relevancy? So that means that without it you are no more. Everything that you are building is on only one medium. A collapse here. What do you have? There is a reason why the Amachi the days, the Lumbes, and some even the Sarkodiyes, and there's a reason why they cannot fade. Because they cemented their ground in the traditional media. You cannot do without it. Only maybe I dream say in this past few days, no, the eyeballs for TV and listening ears for radio are increasing. Because 2 days ago, me person me chilling, me share me movies, downloading in yama. I don't have access. There na me share TV. Patro dia me cannot say. Enti social media ne de aba say ba be widen a traditional media and eba be kan wa mana ekese, but it cannot replace traditional media. Enti wo na say me I'm based because I na me say no most of the young artists na almost one band they are towing that line. They feel like they can do without traditional media. And to say, how to even go to these media houses and stuff to advertise, promote, and build that connection with the people. They don't do it because they feel say social media. I'm not saying the social media is bad, but it should be one of the mediums and not the sole mediums. And to say what you wanna ube rubbish social media. Now we didn't them. You don't care about the relationship and bond that can actually help you thrive in seasons like this. Then you have a huge problem as an artist. Ubaya microwave artist, a banner papa show, no before fraba. And I also think that this is a time where a telcos, so they have to come up with other alternatives. Because you see, there should be a backup plan, something that can sustain us for a period of time until this damage will be repaired.
I think that's what they are doing now. So at least, what me send it, receive it. Images now want to mean that, calls now want to mean videos now want to mean share any voice notes now want to mean but at least the text there. I'm sure say a check.
But my question now is, I don't know for a fact, but my question now is, should this go beyond the expected time? No? Can this sustain us? Me patro they make cannot see because they say in logic can say me say without the internet we don't. It's like it's become part of us now. They say obia or hoibia nisika na e phone, so everything is on the phone. So should this thing go beyond the 5 weeks or a month or maybe 2, 3? Can this plan sustain us? Maybe it's time that we think about other alternatives as well.
Ola.
Mama, I didn't yeah analog the ana share the highest. But nyame I didn't start here and me use me issue at 30 go. So I didn't feel it much. But me call social media when someone for complain me who the course I was like what is happening? And now more network for na musana. But later me switch call MTN and say oh okay there's a problem. Yeah crowd here you Uko Cote d'Ivoire West. Cote d'Ivoire for the West cry. You see, we share African countries say the highest it are. Cote d'Ivoire is the most severe area for now. Ghana, them say medium, kakra. You're high. Oh, okay. It's ye nyamia say ABI ye dey na kwankwa say Cote d'Ivoire, but lucky for them too, or more etimia switch it to an alternative, which can say look. I'm saying I rely you live your lives on this internet for far too long. Maybe nyame ana mami wataba na okori cable no. Mami wataba madam for say mami wataba okori cable no. Mo beji mu internet na biare. Mami wataba na okori cable maybe o my address is to say yenhwe alternative because it can happen again. And this is not first year tutu ekobi mu dada. But maybe I nothing you feeling more. Maybe a bit me accident, yenhwe alternatives. What do we do in the event that internet be cut down for like 2 months, 3 months? What do we do? We need to think about that. Say okay, yes, say a prayer who ye digitization and then ya could be with digitization. Ya could be digitization. Okay, hold on. Internet you know I'm better. You know, one more building all these things. I think they should now begin to rethink. Say, okay, this is what we are doing, but the plan B is the internet. You know, we still need to sustain this whole interface and the platforms. You know, or more YouTube near this Clement mode, they will not be affected much. You know why? Most of their clients, you know, are outside Ghana. So, how but more upload mum nebe how. Yeah.
And I mean, Samiki. Asara na juno gusu chini perebi ubinya correct service. Obetra me chana do 10 miss officer. And we'll try out 2 minutes video.
Wow.
Yeah. More than 3 hours. What do you mean upload it? And I say, bra, gigs and me also mean na bomb. I'm saying, Babo, look for alternative. That is what life is about. Yempe alternatives. Not yen susu over rely on the internet. One day it will be worse than this.
I thought Ubaka say by that time your alternatives never better.
Yeah, it's not going to yempe alternatives is here. Now, me and my fire really life in nine shame. See your alternatives necessary. See, be crying feel it. He said you're feeling this time.
Arnold.
A bad thing. I mean, if anybody says the over reliance and over dependency on internet, no, you see share another way around it. At this point, I mean, the internet has become the fulcrum of being in our life. There's little we can do about it. It's a bad thing. Say we can say okay, you check how you depend or you rely on the internet. Mzgee, it's been like so many years on internet, you know, the pivotal, element in our lifestyle. Just like Omonyo Muking. It affected Ubia, apart from the fact that one can as an individual and it affected a lot of industries. Yeah. From banking to commerce to every industry, healthcare, every industry has been affected. Because primarily, internet and for information sharing and communication and data. So banking transactional, like that logic, or no classifying say life I hear some way. I mean, you can argue about it, but context on also feel over because I didn't know phones. I mean, and you go back to the conversation where BBA will be our phones. BBA will be our phones. So you just need a click away to actually communicate, send a message, send money, and all that stuff. So in the internet, there, that conversation about let's check the over reliance and over dependence in it, a bedding. Now, but my member stakeholders be abaso because of the level of swiftness somebody here releases to communicate with us the ECOSO and the KK Kabobo National Chamber for Telecommunications release National Communication Authority. For them, they are big ups to them because and you made is about their 4th release on since Thursday. It tells you say listen, it is crucial. Internet is not a crucial element. They need to be updating us every step of the way. So shout out to Kwame Jan, on air communications director for NCA. I mean, 4th release within the short period of time, and it tells you say maybe be like a sombo bia. Now me mumpade with my little expertise and knowledge in the course, you know. Now me name say internet access it to meet just like that. That's how come me and some people would like to buy into Clement's conspiracy theory about say Yemen for militants being there because senior sets at the end up until we be fidgeted with and that's because okay me shutting down heading because they know how crucial access it is. In fact, in 2016 the UN cracker said internet access is a human right. It's a human right. So you can understand how you better share your money for say okay or I say sub-C, DN cable. No. In fact, usually, now I think or somebody was talking about internet shutdown. So now we could it's the most internet shutdowns are engineered by government.
Yeah.
And intensity. So this a government be our country be a person suppresses a certain dissident be
maybe elections be because I remember some countries elections they see no internet access.
You understand? So unless of course a baby no say no to say a friend saying India a couple of years ago because some person more never be some protests because some person no more shutting internet down and a friend hammer total shutdown. I mean China there's a firewall. There was an uprising. I'm saying no uprising where they aim to me to know. They are shutting internet down for a certain group of people. Miami, there was a coup d'etat some years ago, and also I blacklisted a certain group of people from actually. So when you hear stories about internet shutdown, a government's been a person shutting at the end down. It doesn't come like fish via KK Kabobo. No, that's it's that conspiracy theory about a big national like he's saying. It could really be true. What I say,
but the effects are what effects I will feel say have you on creatives?
I need it goes without saying because in the last couple of years, and I make us say we are going back to the conversation where traditional media. You and I have been proposing say go to digital.
No, but I'm not saying it's bad.
No, it's not. But you see, we preached, we said, listen, in the last 20 or so years, that IT or digital space, and it will be a now, what I say, effects there is clear. Everybody is seeing the effect because music business is on that digital space.
Yeah.
It's clearly, I mean, catch said streaming platforms echo down, send a bit down or upload. He's here. I mean, he's a unknown or a victim. It's the industry need heavily hit. Now the issue about traditional media, I do not think there's any artist beyond us genuinely or what's here now or catch or say traditional media we here. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, yes. Say artists no because now.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, waboniti no. And even opa.
Me I think so see the internet will may come in Facebook live. Now may come in TikTok there.
Say will be anka.
On near show. Even recently. Man who say nkofo kase and I'm say me nko interview bia e media house and obi akoye sika
obi akobusa me question
and obi akobisa me fa me TikTok live me fa me TikTok.
But and I may say omo kasa ni na no nsem.
Ensem hu no mu coming come.
Person come.
Sama come.
Okay. Well, I'm another way.
So unto parties of moon kind
some account they are living in denial. They are being delusional.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Because guess what? They all can say obey in the Facebook live blah 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 on interview. So in the Facebook live you I'm up for follow they watch. The same journalists, entertainment journalists, blogs now person SKD from they are watching. They will actually pick your words and make headlines. They'll still generate stories out of the work. So
they still make money.
They'll still make money out of what we are the only difference, let's say, now you're taking the control out of a certain studio, a certain presenter, not to, like you are actually having the control. But the end game, the effect is still the same. Because that blogger was so twisted that what you said. That entertainment journalist was so generate news from the kind. So that issue about we don't need this, you are lying. And we can actually mention this. I don't want to even mention names. Any artist you say okay or no or over reliance on social media actually projecting products in there or what? Because guess what? We hear the traditional media and validation to ensure a nationwide appeal, any appreciation. So when you say traditional offense and validation now, because you see, social media. I mean, what the entire Ghanaian landscape, confined in all social media. Just a few, but that traditional media echo into every home, every nook, everywhere. It's no, but I just okay. I'm building a certain core following from social media. That one a clear because you need that core social following. But the validation, the nationwide validation, we hear traditional media.
So how different is what you're saying from?
No, I'm not saying it's different, but I'm saying also say they cast on so don't just blame them, baby, because we actually we told them, say, listen, this place wow. In some we are because we know
with what is happening, you can't even blame. Would we blame the artists? No, if there's anyone you blame, it will be ISPs. No, those behind say or more providing us with the internet. No, now be blame you. Say looking for alternatives.
I don't think blame.
I don't think I'm blaming them.
It's so reliance.
Yes.
Like you don't rely on one particular medium. And say, I mean, like can one example? We've seen some artists say on authority. Say you think I need you. I mean, we see that. We see that all the time.
The artists are
and that maybe some say.
Yes.
Interview baby.
Exactly. So artists will become as much on the social media you understand? Yeah. But I also agree with the alternative bet. Difficulty the facts and so Christopher has always been preaching they say, let's go back to the CD. You move from that way.
They don't do cars with that kind of player again.
It's the alternatives, we should think about it. But we should also know for a fact, because music business, and how do we go back? Which alternative? I mean, let's Jojo. Alternative, baby, say you start the guitar space if you are. Now you need traditional, which of course, encore, it will never die. What other alternative will you propose?
A+. But why are busy for why are affected and on the internet won't find a BBA, sir.
I MC say encore nya alternative na mama rely obwa. I just say or can say no talk at top on kosi ho. Na say cars nyina I say fuel short here no atramp on cause na pon the no be do tamale. Be a one day na nkofu bia ko blast bia ye two fuel no na fuel ni wiase. Enti obia ntoka ba ko atoponko internet no it's say na not kind no if it's a human right issue there and the enche bia baby na dey say internet no it is even going to get there abekura na ekoho
I think Kwame you are misconstruing what I said.
Construe we are
misconstrued me just say don't rely solely on one medium. I mean like I'm not saying we are encouraging these artists say use the digital platforms even the veterans Trump says say new media blah blah foundation. I mean can't say here. I'm not saying it's not imperative. It is.
Answer number 2 no. What are alternative to internet here then? In your opinion?
Alternative internet.
Alternative to internet, like yampe alternative no. In your opinion, alternative near then?
I can't say for now.
Okay, and so when alternative be then the moment to myself.
Yes, right.
Your friend saying everybody must get online. That is the where we are, internet we are away, humanity. That in Nintina Elon Musk, satellite, Starlink. Sana be ya, mami watana ne mano, omo repo asede na satellite na ewiem. DSTV in Sota na wisu na whatever, but they are improving.
Yeah, they have.
And you know that we are not going back to traditional media. Traditional media is getting online.
Who said we should go back?
I will try.
Ne maninga na asem.
Traditional
can others hold the weather.
You.
Maninga na asem. Baby anenya wo de na o kan.
Okay.
And na kwame me edurura edin komansa me bantana dem were very good mood. So when you suffer the come near edurura din komo. What just here? Enti no your friend is saying traditional media no kura no get it online. Na ngo obi obeka say ono de unhia traditional media for bibia UTV social media platforms no are very powerful. And if you think that it is not part of UTV there, then you are a joke. So yeah, the video and also product and also maybe to UTV Facebook page and Instagram page, and that's a big one. And even the traditional media, no, they are all rushing to get online. And Muna, was to say, you can never do anything without internet. The internet is going to improve. MCI one no aeroplane and kadana tefe na nipa wu ya na ke aeroplane here. In normal way, see Facebook it to me shut down. No internet now, but the whole system I'm say 2 years ago or so. Facebook ne WhatsApp ne Instagram na nyina were down.
I think last month
just recently
Instagram ne Facebook.
Yes. And these things they do happen. So how are we going to store information in the event say BBC we will still have access to another conversation, but we are encouraging everybody. Digitization is the way forward, and it to me a worker to
until 5-6 weeks now you're training here.
But it's improving now.
I'm not sure say we are going to wait for NMI WhatsApp calls, including WhatsApp video calls.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. And you bring WhatsApp calls. Maybe you know WhatsApp call. And I know sir, it is going to get better. I'm not sure to go for 5-6 weeks. No. Your friends say internet they expect and they have a backup plan. And I don't think that is good. But like Arnold said, no, NCA for my idea. Apart from say omone telecos ni bia ye me omo me Facebook no mo na say me BMB no and omo ye na so mo miemia nkrofo Facebook no I wo bia na ye we Kwame Jan omone telecos ni bi ube BMB obi say wuni network ba network internet say na not can say aban na tumi shut Ghana de no omo ni so mo shut nyina obi enti omo ye de no targeted shutting
we allegation pa
I can't Kwame me and me no it Kwame ya catch up so munya but apart from that on that's on a lighter way omo ya de NTA omo ya de pa the way now omo informing public no mama me do me phone so yes then I go so it me who press leader me who say mama ndum ni bio but at the phone is I don't say bibi na have me phone it was a very good one say omama ye who exactly what is happening yabebo mabaso omone chamber for
telecommunication
yes na omo ankasa de omo ntumi nya hwe internet no mu ni bi
omo ntumi nya
tam na abrofo na manusia internet ye no mo draw grasshopper enti omo de omo ntumi nya hwe
omo betumi aye
omo eden
omo betumi ba wo say enabling environment in the hono to say USA omo aban na ka say encourage am for some
anaban ni ha on
and the ayeka
me DBB so Kwame kind so I get your point, but you are talking about say which other alternative to internet. Also Kwame Okabibi say even now the traditional media is going online. The more reason why you can't block that space, because say if traditional media neighbor ever online, you and I agree say that online platform normal is still part of the traditional normal what they done. So if you block that space na say online ni wa asisi and traditional media na call online onu si ni onu was still one is the traditional platform patro they make an notice here so alternative cannot work without collaborating with the media handlers. That is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Yo, yeah,
yo, and then another issue. Now, another thing I hate here, so during, and I hate here for several weeks. I be a Becca say, go for so, and yes, say, doom so. You see, and your doom so, I see a technical challenges be. It would be for I say a grid code, Ufra say, hey, say, but interestingly, a lot of people are beginning to speak up. One of the people who are speaking up this week, Kwame A+. Wakofa tweet be from 2012, 30/10/12. That is 30th October 2012. And no other say. So the tweet is allegedly from the president. And I say, Mr. President was referring to the then president. So I say, Mr. President, if the light goes out and comes back on, isn't that doom so? And A+ I could fast tweets. And on the end, what target the current president. And I say, you shared this in 2012. Look at what is happening now and give it a name. You are disappointed, even your enemies. Your main opponents who said you would fail as president didn't know you would do this worse. So this is from A+. Na enyo no nkwa me who said tweet be so free the camp of Obibeka the convener of Doomso in 2016. Actress Yvonne Nelson. Or see whether 12 hours or 24 hours, Doomso is Doomso. Fix it. On also a trial to the president. A lot of people call through social media platforms on your internet can say in comfort make us say me how the whole 12 days me nya light here. Because if you crowd 24 hours cry it me do me like to Friday say agreed ko. Or Friday say we don't know what is the problem. And in comfort baby scattered around. I can say there's something happening with your power system and electricity system. Ewo Ghana ha. And see whilst we are talking about the one I was under the scene, yen can't the and yeah, Arnold. Why have you been hit by Doomso? And I say, oh, standby plant. And to buy a you say, also by Wednesday. Oh, by Wednesday. No, affected. Ah, we are sorry, sister. Me pacho. Why are affected now?
Oh yes, of course, my affected. Na also Kwame A+ tweet no say president obe free way every doom CC. Omu doom CC because up to now no. I stand to be corrected. Official communique be a tray and the reason why it's your power no a cut it on and off sir. Me feel light in an ashe. Because currently to me low, now you know it keeps fluctuating. Now cut off and so I wonder if ayana omu asebi omu di enyim no omu fa is serious as omayana because mimi nimu kra no ana odo na ye all tourists me nimu say utukwan ni ade a you are informed of basically every major thing e AC wokonu whether ye can trail ye be ye bibia ye catch trail and son abase de be ya obede obeboa wo asi. But that is not what we are seeing now. Yet Tianum say we don't know if what is happening. Yet the car and I ain't tiaye. And I be now saying yes, catch the you see, yes, what will tuna will show be there, no be social with you. Because some years ago, you, the president of the nation now, was able to point out or be mistaken and say, light in doomness, so ne doomness, so a day. But we won't person a BC. To me, cash in Ghana for you.
Mami, ma won't hold you on just a second.
Okay.
So that he end infiltrated conversation. Main call phone line so. Na Brian born Abasusa this evening. Original phone so. Kwame Jan, good evening.
Mzgee, good evening now.
Oh, Onyejima, na so would maybe Onyejima, National Communication Authority. But Kwame Jan Mpacho, na ye person only a fact statements ni mu kakra. Ye who say 5 weeks na mo stipulate wo ho. Ebi mo suggest say it could go beyond that. Na musumu kan statement no say if I want to quote correctly, or say as of the time Obe arrive, the people will arrive then never take 5 weeks. And say who say ebi o do hot the dada and so we issue statements no and who the church yes.
Okay, me that's Mzgee. So Nathan say over share internet connectivity now I say it's improved over the past 24 hours kakra. Compared to even say run a partner said in the area no it's gotten better with time. Now, the undersea cable providers, they are sourcing additional capacity from other companies that are more around them to bring some connectivity back into the system back in Ghana. Dusha is gotten better over the past 24 hours. Now, the 5 weeks now it is to restore when I say that I know. You can say the 6 cables that bring traffic to Ghana is what has been damaged. But the 5 weeks, the time that we expect to take for them to get all the permits, move the ship, and have all of those things repaired. Now, as I can say, as we now go down, the cable providers and everybody else is losing out on this. Nobody is gaining from this situation. So I believe they, in their own wisdom, would seek to find ways to make sure the process is done quicker than expected. But even as they're working on restoring full capacity with the damage, they are also trying to get additional support from other entities to also augment the service. And now, I can also share for the past 24 hours, and I think it's improved a little bit as compared to before.
And so, Patricia says, the number 6 points are the latter parts can say full service restoration from the time the vessel are dispatched to the various locations. Dispatching, I yes, see that or more, and I need na 5 weeks now. More estimate say, maybe
In fact, provided Nisha and railway no. Ships need to be best or visa. Now the 5 weeks notice from the time our ships will be fee BBO after got paying the location now. Drivers and engineers they put down there after fiction. So it's the entire process from getting the permit for the ship to move, getting engineers to go and check on what is going on there, and then fixing the whole problem. So that's estimated time. It's estimated. I just say it can be sooner or even longer than that, but hopefully it should be done sooner than that. Now, let me say, maybe to be say the undersea cable providers now in Ghana, the 4 of them, they've been seeking other capacity from other providers within that are around them. That is why connectivity has become a little bit improved compared to yesterday. So with time, hopefully, we shall have more capacity coming through. And then, of course, hopefully before the crash to happen, the main one that was destroyed would be restored for us to get back to our regular capacity.
Now, me paucho wait me be say any statement, but that Yemen theory, any conspiracy, is there anything to write home about? And BB, can say
Mzgee, I don't want to fund some of these conspiracies, but the thing is, the cables that bring us international, basically from part of France, Portugal, and from the UK. Now, all of them are taken through underground cables. As I said, you call now or more the cables now. Now, there are times when it has, in fact, back in 2020, during the COVID period, we actually had some of this energy cuts happening. But yet that it wasn't affecting all the 4 of them that were operational. Into most people didn't even seem to realize that. So it's really a taxi. So as to whether or not what exactly caused this issue, we don't know until the engineers go on site to determine what has happened. But it is it's so deep down the ocean that it's hard for us to believe any of these things that have been said. But until the right thing has been found out, we cannot see a funding of these speculations.
Kwame Jan, you may better as Uji Brenny, Kwame Jan, Deputy Communications Director for the National Communication Authority or Churchill statements now. And it's the 4th statement on my release since Thursday. Internet doomso. Ghana. Back to the studio now. MC Antoine and Komoso on doomso.
Yeah,
and I say ECG challenges.
I will. I just feel it's only the right thing to do, to communicate to the general public that this is the challenge we are facing, if there's any. these are the measures we've put in place. This is what we've been able to achieve. Update the general public. Send your beya mi ejuma even if we can go further, na say you bet to me a provided timetable. Send your maybe a train money yeah. At least a bit boying. Ama you who send your beya day. You bet to 2 year niema. What you say? Ube pie we abe show sa unya internet fine ejuma. Usa be fi asa be do show mu. I mean, I think that there should be a general communicate to the general public. Send your beya. You be who send your bet to me a 2 year niema.
Ola, why you affected and na who say see load shedding sheets be by. I feel you almost see a nyampa. Na so like what do you feel about all that is air cost? Who feel say well ECG challenges that we have to live with even though
I blame ECG.
So omuna yet directly mom.
ECG is it a CEO or managing director? Samuel Mahama, right? You know, interview we say na mo dem who do so you do like we am ECG.
Me Obeka say grid code magiska we ho. Uti bill ma grid code.
You dey answer o ma me awo.
Me pa cho and that's the argument people are having.
No, but I'm saying it because that is what he is saying.
Okay.
And he said that also adding to the fact that people walk around thinking say having electricity is a privilege. It is only a privilege when you pay for it. No, sorry. Was it people walk around thinking having electricity is a right? Yeah. But it's not a right, it's a privilege.
Also, more misconstrued your kind.
I just listened to it again.
No say more misconstrued your kind.
It's not me sure say maintain 4 times CCA to make sure say the all can need the mismate you know a pa na nye pa. Unless Obeka say be a interview no here ni edit it. But me so me sure me who jam cat was say people walk around thinking having electricity is a right, and your right, a privilege. It's only a right when you have paid for it. Now the question we are asking is, then it means who take your phone with this. So who now say you tiaka there right? Okay, you tiaka. You talk my friend, your friend saying online day, they say a demo moto prepaid. You talk as you need light. It's your found in a rotate as well. But dear Harry, when you say your doom pempe, so be a month for being in Brofoka. Ye are anti brofun, ye and the anni asma mobile. It's a time na yanti brofuna no many brofocano. And on me ya brofo friend doom so. See a year do my young country, and yes, so there be a doom so na a just some small issue be affirmity see transformers be near son no. Me drew fear Monday. You see a doom light and at 6. Yes, on Tuesday and upper 9. Tuesday and at Joe 1, you doom no. Yes, on Wednesday a year 2. You Thursday I said doom no. That's on an Joe 12. The patrol we know a doom sir and I say doom.
Doom challenges.
And the problem is in more countries be I say net here. It's day we be doing light will be any problem. Just make us know. KK, so I done a problem. Ubi complain this year CBA or politics. But you say I'm not I say I'm right. Metriaka. It is a woody film where you are truncating my right and I have every right to be angry. But what I say. You want more mood tiswa you say or you politicians name 24 to see. And maybe obi the CEO. Ya no kati yet me say me the enemy yet TC. Let me a demonstration.
Okay, do some stop.
Yeah. Me the any mum near TC job me a demonstration. So we share you know. You cry for it's so to cry near them. There be you cry the Okumasi. It's so to cry near them. Yeah. It is said now you face the same challenges. You say we shouldn't complain. We complain. Fix it. Say I can maybe a trim. Fix it. And then most you catch and won't fix it. Now here won't toy. My mom fix it. Yeah, be a demonstration. Be a year maybe no. You bet me I can when they are saying
it's the logic.
As every now Olaka no here demonstration here because the friend is saying sad doom so assembly statement no go here and also here
statement no go here
yeah now see you kind see Mzgee say a young kwan wo fie na say kwan no na me wom 15 na say nkwara wo fie 15 na nipa baako ana nipa mienu Ekuya and nam 10 no more way. Nama hinebeka.
5.
Where they actually nam 5 na.
So who identify 2 na where you make.
That is what we are going through. I'm all for area light no. More than motor light. I swear by your research. Area light no. They are more than those who are paying for light. Because I say for your publication you say they are coming to replace the meters. The new meters buy no quite digital. That they will be able to know who is paying and who is tapping. People are stealing light, but where I live, and somebody has some check be on the estate to find out who is. You won't believe, say people live in luxurious estates and they are tapping light. They're not paying light. Some have tapping meter no load no enko enfa meter no mo.
AC ni fam.
Enfa me na enam wire no.
Direct source.
AC ni fam.
Raw source.
I don't know what can ebetimi ayampa. But
I say ebetimi ayampa.
Okay.
Easy.
We better say na aden na me na mebre.
Meba, tell me this I say.
On their job.
That's why I ask you say. But Matthias, that's why I ask you that when you live in a home, I say na e ma me aduane, 50, and na mo e wo mu 50, obi ade bako na me ne wo. You could real number 8 near Ria. Oh, my company and my way in a marry. So you don't have to blame the ECG. Oh, it's not make us even doom sona that time, you know, whoever president will blame me, Niniano, so is wrong. Because, yes, and Ania, oh, blame whoever and there's they are wrong.
And A plus, you know, kind way.
Oh, so you're wrong.
Say no, kind, no, it has its context. Unless if you same, make us say, A plus no also refer will be post name because it has its context. But I mean can say so long as ECG no power no any power free I can say it's your right to be given light or power for free no dear. I say auto credit on your phone. One top credit MTN I can make a call. Have you bought credit? And you know me no be blame ECG. Maybe I have a light offer. All I do is I check whether it is general light off and I say I am prepaid NASA. I just live simple as that. Prepaid NASA na auto be. I am not bothered. Let me tell you I'm not bothered. Because those who are stealing lights are more than those who are buying lights.
So they are only on
me no mo ya 100%.
He's raising them and I say train. My ninja check mu ye. Opa say o agi atum say bi mo realize ma me mbrema o.
Say akonfo e wo kromu a na na some robbers
they say what I was seriously you I didn't know what
that's some okay so
that be what I support you I didn't know
because of the Mexico ni Ghana
and we have to be responsible for some of these things. Obi realize that's when you should be realize please go report the person. Then just have politicization of everything. I said, I didn't say you do like I say, hey, I never do like never my why I don't be able to say I said mo yan kwada. Hey. I'm not listening to nothing. Me can say bibi no be kan e be to asum. Because man can make a way. Tell me argue with what I
said. Also the main can.
No can in fact because you really have to know the fact that people are stealing power. You are blaming say and are buying.
Is it my job to go after Obi stealing power?
So you blame the man for saying that it is not a right, it's a privilege because we have been given the service. You are not paying for the service. You are stealing the service.
So disconnect those who are not paying.
That is what they are doing now. So you are being shorted because people are stealing the power they are supposed to supply to you.
And you are not correct.
Aside that, there may be other technical issues.
Hey,
Olade.
So the starting from.
Airport is not.
What if that's will be real life? It's not green train in Yansa. So
all I'm saying is there could be technical issues because so you say Ghana also supplies other neighboring countries power. I know you believe that.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's not really that. I stand to be corrected, but I know say they used to do. But I don't think that's the problem. That is not the problem because the last time I followed this doomsday issue, no, the major complaint is say people are stealing power.
Yeah.
And I may research. I mean, I say me coming in conform wedding.
Any report?
Oh, my
complaint. Just recently, yesterday, didn't like the power, and I affect you.
Say a whole Parliament House, stadium, hospitals were shut down. Can you figure out him?
Parliament almost met you. I think I saw an interview.
Stadium it's sad. It is sad. We share a cow dinner. No, someone says. So how does ECG operate without this debt?
Maybe this our last question. Obisuba Bisao said, why did ECG have to wait to accumulate such amount?
Let me answer your question.
That's a brilliant question.
I don't think the police are for. We have police, we have military, but you go armed robbers. I didn't hear. No, she asked the question. I'm saying that police will also go to our comfort.
Robisa question also the question
no, but you ask the question.
Answer the question before you
answer to your question.
But the police saw him say comfort if he has so on nothing crossing in in this case, in this your analogy, let's just say ECG nim say sebi o JNA in edimeka mother na on chase JNA.
That is why almost all replace meters with a digital meter so they be able to see
ECG penny bi obere bia e di meter fufroba check anytime the
most important thing is there's a new upgrade. So they be able to attract but say comfort
you light never so
oh yeah that's what I think say me my light so light
me light
will feel or channel power bring light because of our conformity we are on a shadow Mzgee my last point
ayo mami
Pablo try to social media.
But honestly, no, I'm sure Mr. Logic. Oh, honestly, say can me find the pinesa can me borrow a bag could you cancel away in some man.
What do you mean by that?
Baby.
What do you mean by that?
Because like in some of our cases I say
any logic in my womb.
Hey, sister.
In some of our cases in some of our cases like it's in no way in line with the challenges that you face here as a country. Say you see you doing your lights now. We see
have you followed recent have you followed recent development for instance?
Okay, we are now afraid what me
have you followed
because you doom your light into no obi the kind to no yeah you doom your light no. I want to say a feeling.
Obi the car and say move your light. Just be specific. You are just speaking off. Obi move your light.
No, you can have a rebuttal when he's.
No, I don't do rebuttals. What I'm saying is, did you listen to my commentary?
Because Obi real light into no.
Me say because Obi move real light. Listen to me carefully. Don't build unnecessary statement out of what I made. But and no may allow.
Okay.
Me say, Omo real light no.
Edos saying,
so that's your justification for the
coming from the ECG.
Yeah, so that's what he's just saying.
What do you mean by? What do you mean? No. I will not allow you. Wait a minute. No. What do you mean by? No, I'm not saying. Based on what you said, it's preambles. What do you mean by? I don't do rebuttals. You can counter me, but don't use my
no, but we are not fine.
Mr. Logic,
but he cannot indirectly insult my intelligence. Those who are stealing lights, I've gone at those ECG has reported that.
Logic.
Is it a lie?
By unim. May support. But issue in say. Insult to bit man to intelligence. Also insult intelligence.
I gave you a report from ECG.
Report from ECG because
from where?
They be all say.
Have you followed their latest development?
If the ECG na my excuse because some more realize.
Why are they clamping down on okay, I'm coming. No, I will
logic canon. Or say a ECG for statement.
I am opening one what made me angry with you? No, Mzgee, what made me angry with you is that I'm already going to court. Then you sit here and say that if no, you have to retract that thing you said. No, you didn't retract it. Retract it. You have to retract. You cannot mess up
my intelligence.
I said you have to retract your first interview. What's wrong with you?
That no by the year the statement we not see as more kind to me young send him. And you like
you will have to retract. I'm telling you that's
okay. That money you are by retract. Me say, oh, as more kind na no. E be anyone man no kro. Say, okay say, ECG in conform we realize in the doorso. Enti no na doom so na ban. Enya no kre. ECG can baby asa.
Okay, can I correct you?
Money.
See, I also statement. Also statement one ka
only statement be.
But statement me say enya no kre. Baby asa.
Enya no kre.
Baby asa. Okay. So what we call first statement say the ECG aka say.
ECG can someone replace meters.
About doom so. Point about doom so. What is causing the doom so? Let him finish. What's the justification for doom so no? And say in conform real light. And confirm we highlight in the doors.
That
because of we realize in the doors. That's the justification for doing.
That is what I know.
And
that is why you don't have light. You realize. You are stealing light because you want to politicize it. You are stealing light.
I think that is an official communique from ECG.
Whether it is or not, it is out there. They are clamping down as we speak. Mzgee, wait. As we speak, ECG is clamping down. If I got to check. Have you followed?
And come on, and connect who baby or
no, but the way you're starting is
oh, Mr. Logic.
That's aside. You come back to do so. Oh, I was just saying, say. Well, the statement of Mr. Logic making you know.
Also, one Mr. Logic near by there. What do you call
Mr. Logic?
I don't think
Logic free message, but nobody mention it.
You never mention. You mention my name. Oh, what you talk? What you politics they make?
Somebody mention your name, then you bought what? Me, I mention your name 100 times.
You go mention. Finish it. You go back to Switzerland. You go back to Switzerland.
That's the reason institutions ain't taking it serious. Because that's the reason institutions ain't taking it serious. Because for every problem, instead of saying you're back solutions now. Yes, suggesting excuses for the problems. An example, last year, we call Krobis Wong. No more airport hole. And it's a pothole. Almost your coin who be do. Almost send the alert. Almost send the alert, but what would say, sir, neighborhood. me wɔ witness wɔ hɔ no esi a US ɔmo send the alert ba wa wote ya yɛ ti area hɔ no nti sɛ wo kwa onim sɛ kwan wei a ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo yɛ bibi sa wɔ hɔ no mo at this time ebe take it this period nti no o fa ha no ma no hu sɛ nea obesi afa kwan ne so afa but ha no mo yɛ ma dum so a yes yɛ transformer maintenance meanwhile you doom light no obi on status be able to that me yetumi doom me light saa it last year and me told generator see on nti omu doom sometimes omu doom light no now the generator no ko see abonten obe ba no ma so light no we ko doom generator obe sa ko dan no bi no we doom light no so sa ko so generator nti we nye doom so yeden doom so ye ene se bi akwesi a ye betumi aka but ya oya na ya ode e pese ka so enye doom so na doom sie ni na ye doom so omo doom light no area we awo I think why did nana a host show na wo angel obi frɛ I know or decorate as I say ni dem light or so fan crane so ba light ni so obe ka say doom so no because of baby bia o free by no or say enye doom so but we know me say I just am frɛ say bia o me clinic we hu dey do me light and san o ma so light because o ma clinic ni light off clinic ni plant no ma mo light off nti me dey bia me the clinic and I care of some me clinic we hu me na me frɛ no me na me work clinic no san o ma so light no nti we nye doom so clinic ya buy clinic omo ni plant omo doom light nti say
maybe no mo so dika
by any excuse
technical H.
What I say? Any technical H. Doom so.
You see your statement. See, I was expecting you to prove me wrong. You couldn't.
Me see.
You only wanted to make a statement to sound as if you have a solution. You really prove me wrong.
No solution. Me see.
Because the way I was starting, I kept quiet. Let me see.
You didn't keep quiet.
You didn't say nothing. I should have allowed you to speak. I should have allowed you to speak. Why can't she counter me?
No, I'm saying that.
Why?
My whole point is that
I'm sending the story to IJ. I have it right here. I'm sending it to IJ. Go ahead. Don't even call my name. Go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
I'm saying that instead of us starting to the issue, speak. No, I'm saying instead of us pointing out our problems.
Mr. Logic,
I made mistake for speaking the first time.
It's okay, so now let him speak.
No, I made mistake for speaking the first because you said nothing close to what I
I'm people have heard that.
Because I'm saying that.
Just go ahead.
I'm saying that instead of us pointing out.
Don't speak to me. Speak to.
Instead of us pointing out our problems, no, we are making excuses.
You can't even speak to me.
We are making excuses. Okay, so these institutions don't take us serious.
True.
If there is doom so and you are telling me say, uncomfort deka, uncomfort real light. It's no doom so na ewo mu no. Ye embrace doom so ko pim say uncomfort no mu real light no so bet say none me and real light me real light. You are making an excuse for the problem,
which is true.
What I say, you are making an excuse. Say you coping with the problem. But that's not how we put institutions on their toes. And also we point out the problem. Catch us a problem or a institution need you to say or better cases will be real light. You bet no. It is a antenna. I don't know me a metal light no. You do me light and make us say because I know real light doesn't so me you be na meeting.
Mr. Mpashawebi.
Yes, I my institutions are complicit. One of them is logic.
Mzgee, please.
You say you don't do
with all due respect, Pacho, just give me 1 minute. Pacho, 1 minute. Pacho, 1 minute.
Yes, you.
Who say so penny kasa na sa kwala kasa na so pese we den utunu fo say penny pese to akwala fo and akwala to penny fo you should have an alternative solution and alternative advice. Now who can na no? No, please speak to me. See, who say I would initially look and say, you've been watching me, and if not for self-ferry so and so. But I bet you say,
No,
oh come on, please.
That's what you said.
That's what you
said. That's what you said.
Mr. Lodge, 1 minute.
If I say I'm going to grade, I want me to grade.
Mr.
Lodge, this is a matter of personality and image.
So go ahead.
So person to me for our own. Let me finish stop. Me tell you my kasa we. Let me catch me this. I shouldn't have even spoken. Me mistakes I make.
All part of the 1 minute.
Who person who 2 penny for our own? Your solution should be higher than what I said.
Okay.
Make us now you are just enjoying me talk, but now now can you say you should put institutions on their toes? What solution did you give? I said, sir, in attempt to clamp down on this on the issues, no, they are bringing new meters.
I think everybody has heard that.
So what is your argument?
You have your opinion. He's entitled to.
Yes, I said. Opinion should not assassinate other people. Please let me say.
The assassination of character now.
Now you might try to me for now. Die to papa. Couple of people to for me. Me na be to me. This is your advice to me for.
A lot of issues to discuss.
People are yawning.
Mr. Logic. Mr. Logic.
Many times.
3 times.
Media. If
A plus.
No, but this guy Shatawa has advised. If we enter surely.
Goodness and mercy shall follow us.
No, but for me, I think there's no justification for the air console. The issue about the fact say we realize no doors saying you tolerate genuinely into no justification for the doom zone. I mean that's lousy. That's flippant.
Yeah.
That's disingenuous.
Don't dramatize it too because me tell pa.
No, you ever about video?
Me tell me
Don't do bad.
That's one lousy justification to give for the year cost to see.
And then if you block yours na buy.
Mzgee, electricity company and corporation of Ghana.
Company of Ghana,
Our mandate is to provide electricity. Anything to related to provision of electricity, they are domain. Our relationship with grid co say one, a problem. Yet you have to ECG. So providing with electricity. That's it.
You know why it here?
Hey, Mr. Logic. Everybody's conversation.
Mzgee, the analogy about Omami won and 950 was.
Bogus
analysis.
Now can a bogus change? I mean, you know. You're bogus number one because you are not making no sense.
Hey,
wow.
Mzgee,
interesting.
You want stop no? Do you know the meaning of lousy?
Ghana okache ola.
Specialize. Mama was specialize. Specialize na me de be ma no do be ko buru na be hwe nsu na ba na e be nse na o de bucket ni dwane ti no specialize no me nyamfa ma nyasa be ne wo
na no analogy no we family no be
say amount for area and the duty of the ECG to go and police and fix it. It shouldn't affect me genuinely me to for the provision of electricity to manage my business. And then you sit on TV and say, "I'm not from realize no doors saying you're buying genuinely." That is the justification for the doom son a woman.
Justification.
And he's right. I say you're holding your institutions to our responsibilities accountable. But when we sit here and we make such a lousy offense saying justifications for them, and then it be a eternity. But I said, when on the problem no here. A couple of years ago, the kind of noise Ghana for you to actually back doom so at the time. Me who the same energy. And I must be frank.
Yes,
because those days, Obia Sorene, come with the good film industry good because of doom so. Printing press good because of doom so. I don't feel it. The kind of energy, how vociferous we were, how vibrant we were in condemning doom so. I don't see to the point where you call onto the street, you should black doom so must stop. You could bobo lantern no. I don't really say it. I mean the difference because as I say I no can doom so now show doom so and you doom so. That energy, I think we are not angry enough. If you actually compare it from this period to that time now, there's a feeling there. But maybe last point, you said something. So, baby now. So provided with the essential elements and the essential services, and they inform you about every step of the way. so we need see any from you so what da no enye correct nti no mo feel o tornado bi ba nti no mo take measures no mo hye mo come mo closet no mo hye ase electricity na be call off even in South Africa so be doom light o me inform you earlier say be block road there oh sa block roadway ne be block no between this day and this day
just like the NTA is doing
senior
but unim say not to cut you just to add on say unim say Samuel Dubik Mahama
yes boss
ECG boss or see he can't give you any load shedding timetable because there's no load shedding, there's no doom
so what is happening?
Challenges.
What challenges?
Technical challenges.
What technical challenges? And then like you said one person will raise NCA for issues and then I might have 4 updates telling us exactly what the issues are. It's not only experts you get some basic understanding of the course. Technical challenges Ben. Say realize and do someone fix light.
Technical challenge.
This is how realistic people you did. They talk and references to abroad. Abroad in Kobe. Who steals power abroad? Uka America no. Also we have power.
Mama start with baby logic you see. You can come a point baby ono adi esi na.
That's patifio.
Uko motorway iso a. Ana say ebia enkran ha ye light. Be kona light na say ade ye say akronfo be wi cable. Na when I say akronfo ni New York. When I say New York akronfo ni. Ade in New York there. Na New York akronfo ho no cross ankutetu. Ha, obi e kom na okotwe wire akoton. Eh. Ade in New York there na esi light na akronfo nkotwe wire ni mfrim. E san say ya ni such a way a won to mentwen. Ade na ya ni sania hwe. Em the pastor je kasa bochire nyina yakọ bi abochi bibia em pese ka be fa no nim se na ye no even though ya kasa ha ka mfa ha no ya sign the concrete ACC kwan se na be ya wu kura wu to men drive mfa ho because omunim se oni papa ni wiase
of course
ni papa ni wiase ba bia maka wa hada mo pa mundum speed camera e wa abochire nyina na hwe formula 1 e be si kuro no so obi a speed but camera no be check system no ye dictator wo yen nipa system now can be prevent you from doing what is wrong. ECG boss no 1 yard Ghana ye problem e wo ha ne say unua na say hunipa ya ade na ya wuntumenka be John so nipa na ba o yan fan for assembly kan John so onipa na ba John Mahama time there na ye challenge
mechanical fault
logic hwe mumiyan kanu kwe wo memu ha John Mahama time dum so no yes had this time there ye dum sese na John Mahama there no dum ko hwe ne ge John Mahama there no dum light no say be obafam kroma ko hwe ne ge the first time who dum so Ghana here 1998 na John Mahama o power na John Mahama ni power President Kufuor be sin ye ono so be ye ni obetumi omo be see bui dam ne ade ono so be ye ne de e be see John Mahama so there were so many things that he had to do but all of us were made to believe say John Mahama ono na e be doom light on to me ya ade no and there is nothing wrong with us demanding Tisania Krameteka that our institutions the right things. We have to demand it. And we believe demonstration because Nigeria for what some dear woman there acquire near and here they back a clip start yakasa. It is Akasana been also come by this time. Nambi power will be a yedi and this about power there be so be anka. No, it is very wrong. And one thing massa MPP are buying way, a bedroom be away because you can't crunch wrong. Break the 8. More rate. Yamina Macasa more rate. Break the 8. Now go the actually the change now when himself more rate. Who hear nipa back one becano cratch or say, Dr. Baumia, near no one a corner, or by send a bit over to me. I hear we be in a young Nancas idea and a bay yadeso and coye. Me makacho me quiz had dum so na de akoi o ma hwe 100 seat o me parliament a na nyame yesiro me ka no kura kire o enti do mi mum enkwasiafo di wachi ECG boss why pay Yesu Kristo kasa Pharisee for nkwase afọ to sebe no e be 30 something years na Pharisee for no di 80
Oh my God.
Yeah, na Yesu we di 30 no di 30 no 20 something na Pharisee for di 80 or some nkwase afọ no wajimi asamba nkurani hwe ECG boss no mama nka asem ye de wutena baabi a won e wo se wo ya ade bi in a certain way adwuma na ye de am say ECG boss akufo do ntumi ye say adwuma no ono a president watch no do wo de ama ye NCA ye betre ye mbo ma ba so ye tan obi anod I can say NCA for look at how they have come omukra no internet ntumi infect you but they are informing us say this is what is going and I do my ye kro my ye so one mo hu say by I dey be 1 month o but me very sure say I dey be solving them into one kasa and na kro me tumi ye video call say oh improve it into no NCA ya aban ye adwuma NCA for omu ye omu de na ya betra ya den ya bo omu abaso na ECG for no omu ye omu de na me enka that is not Akufo-Addo's job ECA na ECG boss no bra me kan se me a chiro Ghana yan wudi o na system na ewom kura no ECG boss ye nim wom system we ye omo ye nim wo system no mu like for phone na ye dem say we or ye say ye nim no na ECG boss ye hu no ye onka hu you have to respect the people and people must tell people the truth any penny na kan okura no me nyi obi any problem na say me ko chia ko bi o so on chia so on ma ya kan me nim obi aye madam fo bibia nse dan fo me ho o say hwe nim ne kan okura no say it is not your na post it hey what do right what bet na ko mi agije wo ye hwan like wo ye hwan awa begije mmamura wonim you have to come and beg the people come on eye baby akapapo nko resigning and Akufo-Addo as the president of Ghana if he watch Papa he will not be happy let's tell people the truth you bedu fie ni you do right beka asem independence ayeje Ghana you see yan tutu Kwame Nkrumah de nano kasa kire nipa abusuafo how are Yakubu MPP mami how are Yakubu Sunday friend no late how are Yakubu baby obia nyame fa ne kransie ye mete traffic mu na maame no so mo program bi no mo be sen ka so satam ne ye N1 and the woman was out of the car and she was begging yesremu ye koya ade o na omo bo aben but traffic na and yes bia like ya ban the woman was begging yesremu mummy else ye koya ade wa yesremu trotro mo nkonche and the woman was out of her she was begging the people obetra ba ja konya betrem so ye ECG boss ye nam a from place ye di kro twanso ni na poku no wo hefa so wo betra oba say me ECG boss agija konya be mu ni be kasa kire wo dum light wo be kasa kire wan Ghana, everybody in Ghana must start a trend on Twitter to ask the man to resign. Respect people, respect the people. Abayano issues be bro when you catch ni panikasa yesremu ye de nyama eto akwan mu inkofo bebre entwa light enti no am I pressure da yeso I understand him in a way you are emotional but won be tufun hey na utufo chen wan ye tufun fucking hey na no me ye catch him say be ma utufo say ka o de bo adwama anka ye
timba bo na out of context
na munya if you have the video ye conversation
you cannot and we have to condemn it. The media must not allow him so obefa hu unya yepe na kana na say defamation because hey me Srobia me catch the ECG boss you have to retract and apologize to the people of Ghana and na maminka wo fen twato hwe enipa bonefo bebre wo Ghana enipa bonefo bebre wo Ghana o mu yom poshe MPP and I'm going to explain to you yes Rollins ba power no wudi nkwasem obegwo na nipa be wudi nkwasem wudi samfun o mamu ha osofo ti radio so di nkwasem te se ne omu yi Rollins be bo to obehwa asofo na omu yesa 0204 bebre na MPP for I'm telling you the truth
statistics were here
when you
for baby
make some tie
before
many of them because Rollins won't allow you to start time ye bo omu ye ma won yes ade no number 2 okomaba ye hia se beton what tsa nyoma wo de akọ hode nyoma no soja for market ye be bongo yi nyoma because people need to buy nyoma no some ko for na ebu omu nyina omu no wase for omu chi Rollins omu nyina omu MPP for omu nyina ko shebu yes because when Rollins was in power they did not like Rollins and then when we began our democracy all those people came together to form one enuntina say asemsi na MPP wa ben mu a nipa bone for no omu do so nipa papa no ti nipa bone for no ene say ye MPP a obi anka hwe no bia ye din look at the pressure that we put on John Mahama doing so all of us and then you may say oh yeah be do no yeah technical mind yeah you go for bia betetare ho oh kwame nkroma me ya kan ni kwame nkroma ya kan ni anka yensie no
yo nipa woni for the obi beka say omo wo ba bia not necessarily say omo be wo MPP mo ntime pa ucho
Mr. Bebre na ko shi.
Me come media say omo wo ba bia.
Mr. Logic say o Canada mo bia nka bi. Was we a host.
Me to am asem so.
Yeah,
that's omo wo ba bia nti that cannot be attributed to only a party be. But yentwa so and this time on quite a sad note. Sa Thursday na your internet no obeka say year rough no. Anopana ena yenya nti ye say nyumsuni a ye friend kwabna KK Kabobo nyamia tunsa friend me sure so follow conversations no on social media on traditional media for a while I obe hu say no oyare say he was battling with a liver disease ama the former president also flag bearer for the National Democratic Congress Ekosrano, the wife of the vice president, also flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party, Samira Baumia Kosrano. Ya nyumtuni wendi she ekoho Kosrano yeni donation. According to publications, so gamru for esukoho Kosrano ewo UGMC. In Tinanko him say things were getting better. Only for us to wake up on Thursday to hear say yare no be yedin. In the early hours of Thursday, omudne kodru UGMC hwa. Omuka say he was dead on arrival. Nyumtini KK Kabobo ewu at the age of 64. Now according to publications Mehu online oja Emma 16 say unye sure about who we are talking about according to Nyoma ya trafa no online and this is from my joy online in 1992 no ena ni song no onyame hu ye beye song of the year. I'm say it was declared Song of the Year because he had the highest number of records sold in Ghana in that year, a year 1992. In 2012, KK Kabobo was ordained as a pastor by the Covenant Mission Bible College. Yes, so for me, Explosive Jets Band in 1978. And in 1981, or dropping the first album, ne e was a Nyati girl. Because I say back in the day na yebusia for to me boss anyum no pa. So he's somebody Obeka say what pay need you in the entertainment industry. Unfortunately, when Timmy and survive it, the yarian. Me pese me call round biom na metie if they have fond memories of him. And I say stories no build it up no. If they had anything to say or if they now have something to say. Ola, let's start it with you on KK Kabobo.
Mzgee me that said I'm say yeah the first release and I say story about him in a long while was when Berima Kosrano say Berima journalist.
Okay, Emmanuel
Berima. Na or say ne man na ne and a friend no kind say the way papa no a yari moye den no si no be hia moa. Ti omo friend no call no and ni ko din komo no twa picture. Ti ne hu one ne pictures no I wa abontin no. But before then, no, said he was battling with that Yariano for a while, and I was wondering why he took that long before coming out to solicit for help. Maybe ABA, I don't know. ABA they wanted to do things on their own, or maybe I not that time Munya did too much. But maybe who picture Namira, I would say, oh, really? That's a best shock. You say, how could he reduce in size suddenly like that? And along the line now, I'm say the picture no pursue me no. I'm say pursue and penifo bebre, and then ma nipa bebre yes on beboa, and send a wokan no. A man penny that odi cancel my Mr. Beautiful, a more disca command, and then later on a circle. And if you know him, he has been doing that for bebre most of the aged musicians and actors no. In fact, all actors are Busumi Beauty or Moka. And penny for no old ones, Busumi Beauty or Moka, Momo, make us with Tuamuka is like Omaya Jumaman or support your manly. So, also I'm sure so also who picture and a rare way. But we were never expecting say Sabrem one bano, not suddenly or Jamuko. It was shocking. It was shocking. And we say a see you know that and not more internet air off, so I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah, internet.
Yeah, maybe they're 9 year off. I didn't want to believe it until the following day. Say now man for we are
Till my cable internet.
my cable
internet doors.
Internet doors. It's you know. Yeah, as everybody now I are a kakra, but you know, what can we do? The best say the best stranger me on the man na amana bush and any man. What's in the man is 16.
16. Where my Joe online publication I make.
I read 17 somewhere.
Oh, what is 17?
But 17 and about confirm.
They said the singer left behind 16 children. That's from myjoyonline.com.
Wow. Nanuska. The best thing I'm so on the currency, but the advice I'll give is say you will find me my baby more a year industry or my ejuma or my baby na yare ofie. You bring na home farm. The way I me who KK no sana me who Imanama. If I don't know crowd no the swat to crowd drastically change say who KK Kabobo. And on the other say stroke so can and not just him, there are lots of them are omunina cafe. So I'm thinking, can't we yet me be different, be like Tisameka said maybe will be suggested a certain provident fund. I think it was Mahama. So was suggested a certain provident fund be for them because what the buy industry man Mzgee pension by DMI, insurance by DMI, anything that has to do with monthly contribution yenya.
Because
yenya
because
only one in
yeah, can't serious issue. Inti yenya because
you are tribe. Amfa. If I me cry small me call insurance companies, many metropolitan for the come many Dachin unim Dachin pension for as also could come on these things and SIC a whole lot of them, but the whole problem was with the fact that how are you going to do your premium contribution monthly? Because when you busumi adwuma what you man no beba so you musician about once in a certain period. What you say? So the idea was okay say ba I didn't want to throughout the whole period now unyenya show no. And most of them did agree. I'm in fact, I was able to even negotiate to the point that maybe I come 20 Ghana cedis per month. It didn't work out. It went to the point where me buano me mum no say me pengo for no mutua mom because we did that same period maybe why am right we did that same period maybe nya adwuma ni bi kra anye it took us so much that contribution awunya ye na ma insurance here then and I also remember say ye kushia ho National Theatre sorry Honorable Barbara Tinjesi any yeah that time and she also brought up that insurance and pension idea. It didn't work out. So we should find a solution to that. It be a bit more.
MC.
Mzgee, this is
one man know that can be. Yeah.
Okay, there's one say.
Mzgee, this is such an unfortunate situation. Man, not say Owobi or I expected, but I didn't expect this one mostly because when the issue came out, and Kofobe break up anymore, and me and honestly, it told me so because I'm like, oh, I figured say, and Yema Koye now he's getting the treatment that he needs because I quite remember say, now your entertainment review and our Brakwesi interview, you know, and then he said say, or no on per hospital, intina or resorted to, you know, Bibidro herbal medicine yeah that and from what he was going through, so then yeah, dear, I Bibidro ni when to me abuano amawaye day. A relief. But you see, sometimes I hear BBC, but some Ghanaians are quick to associate the fact to say, "Oh, nipano as of us I way waba beg for support to failure." A lot of the times I hear na But yeah, Christopher, you know, cry. I mean, at least we've been told philosophy and theory was say, "Yama in 70 years, ubo bikahwa, yama shira, wa mobi anka ho dia any, you know." But you see, for bit say Steve Jobs ono so yare ne kun ne yare or yare ye no had to do with an organ failure or something. And or the it doesn't mean say he's a failure. Papa no, he has no control. And
you confirm not really.
He has no control over, and it's only natural. Say at some point, you know, because of your system, your old age, and any yare webi na day and now. So I think say. Young Ghana afforded one, and we should desist from normally associating these things. Say, onipa no sebio ebia, one money bre ye, one sheni sika semsu ye, and all of that. Inti na ma waba general public ba be solicited for funds. And also, we make mention about the fact say ex-president John Mahama, Ekoho, Komaniska, Bawumia has been doing that. And if you watch the trends now, recently there's a yellow, a young
come to that one.
Yeah,
we'll come to that and wishes after this.
Yeah. And also yakwa kostrano Bawumia koho kostrano. So clearly
Ubanya say again because we'll come to that.
Oh no, I'm not talking about even the guy. It was just an example. I'm trying to say clearly, no, these leaders know say these creatives are womo yeni omu ene way omu hu hia yen omu sombo because I buy ya ntempani ako a brown envelope bia ye release bibi no hia ya yama. So it means say omu hu hia yen. And see, I keep asking myself, na ya boss ankomo we ya Brakwesi ya interview senator for telling us that it's possible, but the interest for Momo benefited from that scheme. No krana se omo krano and who shedan here omosa. So I keep asking myself, and I stand to be corrected. Me pese me who say, with all these leaders visiting a year and Penifoya a year more Mzgee, that alone is not enough. Say, omunya kwenya no mo ba bemwa. Can't we actually have a policy that will make it mandatory? Says our royalties collection see say yetumia fixia mana ye na se bosumi bia no eba. Can we make it mandatory say ye better tesa sika ni bi ato because Mzgee from the little knowledge I have acquired in the short years of life I've lived, you know. We don't save because you want to do. Because obi wo ha ye adwuma wo office na ketua ye 1000 cedis. But we are then we need to know why you better answer na sika na ba ye den aba be ka wonsa. What must say? So this is what I'm asking is that these leaders that are quick to go, we take pictures, we wish them well, you're more muskani adia no. When we actually get the chance to come into power, yeah, to me, in the long term, for how long can we keep visiting every home and donate and take pictures and say this? I don't think say a sustainable. I don't think say a sustainable. In my humble opinion, no. Mesre sesam penifo munya kwenya na so omu ba bema na so ha, they should think about these people. Na omu be benefit so ye de ba. Omu ntwi wo mani. Omu mo madwen enkoso. No omu so omu di eche because obi ani mo chena sem. Ebetumi ato me. Arnold.
Well, for some of us, we grew up with on KK Kabobo. I remember Sanobe nyati girl. And then
right now we nobody tired.
That's nobody tired. And then
choose your own banners.
I don't have a recollection.
I didn't see it in the publication.
Yeah.
Minty.
Yeah. And then before the Kofi Kinata, Castro, Simono, people feel something on my mind. I'm a fancy rap and singing abe hip. KK Kabobo started it way back. I remember even the nyati girl, there was a rap in there. Tamane Ankono, Kotobodo, that rap line. Okay. And even my sweetest, my sweetheart, Come near me. Without you, please don't go. That song, time of release, and after your Kabot tournament, satellite, Australia 93 or so. So GTV phone you see the SAS signature. Pum 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 pum. So that they use that same tune for the tournament. It's very popular. I mean, I must say,
yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
So KK Kabobo, I mean, for many A plus, money the rest there.
Now, what's your name? Clement will be on TV.
Oh, and then also on YouTube. But we actually lived it. Oh, nice. So we actually lived the KK Kabobo, era. And so I mean, when I saw, thanks to Berima like Ulamunya Kam, I hate me kakra because my sister, may her soul rest in peace, Shelley, as somebody went through the same process, liver related, and food share, and the KK account. So I knew because it was the same scenario. I mean, the same stuff I saw with my sister, and that's the same thing I saw with KK. So I knew, say, Nkusi. So remember Ebusafono. But there's another period where KK Kabobo be extremely popular. Meaning say Mokaya Tama Gamro, Kalosechi administration, KK Kabobo Kalosechi any not brew. No, must be headed Gamro now. Some musicians no more every day because at the point correct mobile can almost KK Moako Disca. It's almost accounting for Skibi Omoko D. So that period so KK Kabobo very extremely popular pan our industry. Now me, I always say, individuals are responsible for your lives. As an individual, you are when are you responsible for how your life never come. Mzgee, I say you're veterans and I say you're celebs and who are now you're kasabi about and waiting and you say mom. See, elsewhere, a lot of celebrities are filing for bankruptcy. But okay. When was the last time we saw what is MC Hammer Ekuta Bo but MC Hammer actually filed for bankruptcy before. Tony Braxton was filing for bankruptcy twice, 98 and 2010.
50 cents.
But you don't see them because almost system now has been done in such a way say there's something you can follow. I bet me sustain your livelihood kakra. I'm saying now saying Quincy Jones, AD 92. Quincy Jones at 92, they Juma Berry no be. But Oluku God, didn't you? Because Quincy Jones a record producer or a sound engineer or a songwriter. The royal artist no kwano obeti at 92, we win Grammys for over 20 Grammys. Now, anybody go check how Quincy Jones is looking now. All because system no in such a way say on cost sika because every time they are onyane checks, onyane check. Morgan Freeman. I don't know if anybody has seen a current picture of Morgan Freeman. Morgan Abako to the point so I'm saying when you're one of the heavily affected. But you okay? Didn't know you okay? Because so being a door. Yeah, the out will be between the door no I find residuals. If you movie be an series we try in 92. It's going through a rerun. And as will be a two DVD so and I say we need the residuals, we need the royalties as an actor. It's okay. On me and just have no about use can not use. So the systems now better sure say it will hope for our veterans, our celebs, no. So we do a certain stage until we fix those systems now, we'll be where we are today.
And it's difficult fixing them, Charlie.
And I think talking about this systems now, not kind of, and the musicians see more say, or more power and say be working towards those systems. So someone in the next 70 or 80 will be in Casa as a moneba, but as a moneba, the Baba can't the same thing and they say senior, maybe your mom will criminal, no more opportunity to say beer and come working towards making sure say be a SaaS system no. Maybe in the next 10 years and I say 5 years in case be in place. But me a KK Kabobo there, Nyakupon fan the currency. I think I was one of the first people buy my post here no. Me may follow no notification on because or no on your kind of content in your core or findings, you know. Or post here and I think I was reporting on me papa ya osapon so ne condition no and I added it to it because I thought it was in line the same timisati ni wo ni bio na network ni nya there but me bomode a post here Saturday no ntino Yakupon fan the currency and I feel say even everyone was also can be say individuals no you're in charge of yanka say life inti as an artist no so there's an insurance policy be na anyone ma if you are signing on to third party be the managing with YouTube ma on there catch your say bia o would they me quarterly we na premier sika say fato sa account we mu ma me oh because of more percentage maybe omo de wo share no na abro nti bia betu aka so se na be ya ho fa me share ni semti no wo de fa share sa account we mu for 5% koto sa insurance account we mu ma me na wa check say o follow the amount it is scanning number when ti ade the day so ko o retire kra na enye gamwa na say institution bi na amount but one kasa in your own small way no or earnings from all these digital platforms no so third party na ensure say sa scan no e be ko hono ma unia you can fall on that money so royalty system be akra no any home in the future until I think upcoming artists bet me are finding way around this where management and I say be the catch oh me boss sure instead of 10k na was some of the man no we dey move for 1k enko to account we mo and as insurance policy we move for nyama na for 1k nye den entu mame oh maybe almost spread them out say na be ya ochire bi na koye say so obi no be twa picture and say na bi a ya ready it be to be a who be 10 billion krana ya ready to amani na asa until you be ya na but one can as an individual no take charge all these
your own life
all these small ways no revenue from YouTube Facebook near there no kra told insurance policy me say me partner say or you be my maintain no
or partner
I'm a partner
as
it goes to 24 every
digital
or your co-partner or
now or partner
oh my
girlfriend
and then my girlfriend myself business partner say because me dream will say or chile will say anywhere
also say one no ya ne de
na no nya
A plus
ne de obai
adwuma also aban ya na dɔɔso me yesho say aban benya time abetena ho abeye policy bia ebe force you obi an say bi obi an ye no pese oye onye bi na obedi adi dachi ugbo akwakra na obesere ubetumi asere we are see a bottle 13.5 billion years and now ansan woba and I send the Christopher Cano who was 70 maximum 100 years oko biem nya wa person this time dey na fire afin na ba ya mra say na uji scarf bi na ba no only times ye dum light so yan ko ya mra say wo dachi wo be den dachi na wo person ye na wo problem KK Kabobo na ohwe gamro fus de bia mba na royalty na ohwe royalty no no wenya problem na wa mu tirim ya mode obia anya ne obia person de sika ye bia ono anka san fan ye your friend say na enye se bia obi yare da hospital no obi akosra no no na kire se ne ho kire no mo me no so nko ye tirim obi eye sikeni kura onye yi ase ebo nsawa na kire se sikeni no ho kire no enti no media minim KK na account mu na minim ni fia asem ti minim to conclude say no ho kire no but because of say na ye raise issue no na royalty na me kan but nice say ye bra penny and say ye papa na we do e bi no e bia ne ho fa no hospital na nkofo ba akosra no ono anka so one mouth me hu any publication be a chere so say obesresre o hiamwa unless if they did okay and no look at 13.5 billion no and your friend is saying no be a person ye bia no you can do it ya some way ya better ya can minim na ye be kan biem
it's a logic
the system na wo ho no obie nim se na ye tie system no eliki it is everybody must take charge of their own friend is saying future their own destiny. That's what everybody is supposed to do.
It's a logic.
Yes. But in this say Yankopoma the past 70 years. Because
And Kamasem.
And you know.
And from me kind of.
And you know kind of.
What can someone remain?
Better make sure because nipa the way I be sure that's how you live. Now, doctors are not nipa system no says so 70 kwa your system becomes weak. I would say. Oh, me 100 gra. Because the way I'm sure me who you know.
Amen.
The way I show who you just about that. The thing is, KK Kabobo you won't end because I remember I said last year my name Kasai because of songwriters issues or no association called songwriters, but they are more of lyricists. Then you know what conversation is hoping to merge the lyricists association and the songwriters. I was supposed to meet up with him by intimation. Intimate say in fact, I was really, it really knocked me. But at the end of the day, who are we to say, but perception better make clear for you or no? The fact say, I didn't look say musicians always come begging, and some cannot even. You know from begging.
What you did here?
What you did that was what I was coming to say. But you're planning to a PA. People are begging. You say, that's what I say. Now insurance policy being, I guess, I'm for 20 Ghana. Charlie, I guess, sadly, music work. They look say here for Juma. The BIS musicians are poor people and they die poor. They come begging. We need to move away from that. Well, life and say, it's your personal way. You know, control how you end. If person you move away from the way I go say they cannot even afford. What is 20 Ghana cedis? So perception na ma ko say ejuma na ye no a wayward job bi ejuma eni ewiye. Nti mesraw sa kasa na ya injai.
Because kasa ola.
Obi kasa asabia I say na mo fasika go sie na mo yesi you can't advise people how to live.
So
really balance me who are mami who na me call don't advise us because so what advice we don't can some fun and you know can ever change your life. People are not kids. In ejuma ye no enye ohia ejuma no me ba ejuma ye no KK Kabobo wa bobra obi o 16 children so ya kwada abobra enti no e bia ho che na aba anasa yare na ato no na agoba ne se bia aba out no nche se ohia ni na wa bobra na de we owuye it's not that's not the case sorry. And we should stop that conversation. I say, musicians will be saying, musicians in the Libya no more, almost less.
Well, that's how it looks.
No, because they are popular.
It is because they are popular.
Because they are popular, so you get to hear Yellow Boy Yari. So when you're popular,
nobody knows.
Oh, that's a little bit I would say.
Logic in any area,
Adam Chochome says, say Emmanuel had to actually beg Kajo. I saw all four say KK Kabobo and son of Anyasa permission to say on funny images, any video into out say or Hiamwa. So that's from Adam Chotome. On that note,
sorry, I disagree because Emmanuel, I had an interview with him.
He didn't say that's not even the crux of the conversation.
No, but to state the
no, Adam is not on the show. No, I send an
I spoke with Emmanuel on the show about by interview. Or see KK Kabobo no send lady na not attention and a friend. It's on one fashion account, domo kan or the tone or do no one number 2. That's what he said. It's not like you had to beg him before he put his image. I should check the facts again.
Yo, on that note, the best say nyame emfa KK Kabobo cry NCA. Now me sure say in subsequent weeks, information be free ebusiane ho about concerning the funeral rights. No, we'll do well to put it out there. Now, you have a break, but before you have your sponsors as a Telecel, Raoul's Pharmaceutical for Betway, Power Mandela Energy Drink, Levels Men and Women Capsules, Obuasi Bitters, Duango Energy Drink, and our Mango's Restaurant, or Madariman Midi, United Showbiz every Saturday evening. Now, your break near bar. Just as ya mentioned, let me say, well, last one mentioned, was a logic I mentioned it briefly about GoFundMe, yina abaso sesiano with celebs. Few weeks ago, yenya GoFundMe notice be from Muesha brother. On the 10th of March, with the maminje we your break ni ba na ya twa no so. It don't go anywhere. Welcome back from the commercial break. Here, as I say, Wama we feed Naka United Television now. We share United Showbiz. Me paucho. Now before I go break, me can say ye babaka. Now be can go fund me. Who asem? You see, you monitor. The developing issues. Maybe by next week, no. Na ya be discuss this GoFundMe between the Muesha and all the other parties involved. But yanko straight to issue bia enunso atija on the internet na yenya no sopi on traditional media bebia you see obia grantee interview say nebusuani ni young man bia ye friend Bongo Ideas say nkofo bi ba fie ho at 2 a.m. breaking into the room they need to car bi mu they call where they don't know or ma check surrounding police stations ni na obia say you don't know about this young man and story no I generate conversations online to the extent that we've seen so many communications. One from the Ghana Police Service say omudie omuni obia a friend Bongo Ideas and not hide ewo custody. Another one from National Security say omu arrest Bongo Ideas BI and you may ask and for see owo fie obi se o see echi no ba ya manhando no just say stories no different stories about one individual. Ebi muso update me hu ni updates biaye ebi muso update. So where is Bongo Ideas? Nebusia ni sister no friend no ade no me my updates after the interviews na e call round no. Me sure say me panelists almost follow stories no and omunim the whereabouts of Bongo Ideas. Into honorable, we busy no. Bongo Ideas are here. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So let's just quickly listen to Zion Felix interview on Obia or say Bongo Ideas an uncle. So she's niece to Bongo Ideas. In that case, Bongo Ideas mami mulasbon. Yenti.
Can't reach him. I mean, you were quick. No, I've been seeing things online about Bongo Ideas. I saw somebody saying, police has picked him up, and I tried Sankamako on Twitter to see if it is indeed true, because the person said, we won't be seeing him tweet or post anything in the next few minutes or hours. But today, network has jammed, like so I just finished an interview recently, but make on a call from somebody related to Bongo Ideas and Okasa. So I want to talk to her and then see how true or what is inside this particular issue. Felix, I'm trying to get to her now. Yadi and come on. Hi, good afternoon.
Hello, yeah, good afternoon.
What to say? Would you want to mention your name?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to.
Okay, and Pacho, what is it? And what's the way in the day?
Okay, so the Bongo Ideas means.
Okay.
Me my last born.
Okay.
Me myself, I didn't know. I only found out recently when I went to a family meeting. So I heard, not like I heard, I was there this morning around 2 a.m. Some men came into the house. They were dressed in police attire, and then they knocked on his door and they entered and they just dragged him out. They said they were taking him to the police station. We asked them, police station, they stopped us from following them. They said we should look for a taxi. As at 2 a.m., we were not getting any taxi. So I pleaded with one of them to at least tell us where they are taking him to, so that when day breaks, we can come there. The man refused, and then they took him. We've gone to Soto police station, a couple of police stations. Almost everywhere we visited, they are saying they've not received such a case. nobody has been brought there. So now we don't know where they've taken him to. His lines are not connecting. We can't reach him. Since 2 a.m. till now, we don't know where Bongo Ideas is.
Okay. Now, Oman can't adequate I'm picking it up.
They didn't say anything. I was trying to even tell one of them that without cash in share. We don't know what the person has done. The man didn't say anything. He was not telling us that if you don't keep quiet, then they dragged him out, put him in the car, and then they just drove off.
What kind of car? Police car or private car or taxi or taxi hailing?
It was a private car, sort of, yes, private car. And another car, they are not say, track, 4x4, and a fine woman living there.
Who number plate now?
No, I'm taking notice of number plates.
So
everything happened in a rush.
But like, did they went into the room like unlocking and I said, I don't get it.
We don't even know how the whole thing happened. No, we heard noise because as at 2 a.m. there, Obiada. So it was the noise that woke us up. Then we came out and then we saw them. They didn't give us any explanation. They didn't say anything. They just took him away.
Now,
it's a family house too. It's just my sick grandmother, Bongo Ideas mom, and then one or two people be. That's all.
Now, Marco Police Headquarters.
Yeah, me uncle say Marco Police Headquarters back. And Bishan be on the day I'll call it. Or see also call it. No, I'm sick case be ambawe. So one of the police officers no catch anything. Omumbra rage. Now omumbe check you home. So omumba rage. That's almost say receiving case behind there. They don't know what else they can do.
Okay, and how is Bongo Ideas' mother's condition right now after this issue?
How is what?
Her mother's also on the mammy.
We are all anxious. Like we are all anxious. And can you baby on modern call? And I am calling you at least no count no. You can't calm it down, Kakra. But here lies the case. We don't know where they took him to. That is our fear.
Okay, Mate. All right. Mate, thank you very much. We report it and see what we about of it. All right.
I can show you. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
And say conversation Zion Felix ni Obia or say or ye niece to Bongo Ideas Omohavi over the phone when according to her Bongo Ideas went missing and yet back to the studio now. Yeah, started with A+. Me sure so what follow story now about Bongo Ideas. The reaction from the public, reaction from the Ghana Police Service, the National Security Service, and so I released a statement said they don't have him.
Me follow it. Matisa omo keka. Na some way. Yen to main conclude say police for na kwachi Bongo Ideas because yen to me kran can because officially Ghana police say omun kwachi obia. That's an official statement that is coming from the police. And you know say obi kwachi obia you make say bia say say in the crofobia ba fie ho according to nyomo boy na am say miti ba could be no sister no mo police attendant na chese crofobia na enya police attade because Ghana police aba out ebe issue statement say omo de omo nkwachi obia and you know it ends the matter with the police. Police has not arrested Bongo Ideas and I mean yes sure say Ghana police omo kwachi Bongo Ideas omo suro so mbaka say akwachi no because police with me achi obia. And depending on investigation on person or assist you on and you know Ghana police and Kwachi Bongo Ideas. Now I was say afi mum now say Ghana police I hwehwe Bongo Ideas because e bia na nkrofobi na yesa anti true Bongo Ideas no e be hu ni pako a omokofa no and Ghana obi awo ya de a also who say you can be it's easy to fish you out. White. Are there white necessary go in a camera? so they pull ten na they boss na camera and say Bongo Ideas baby a car be fi buy at what and lucky cry and almost 2 and I do 2 there car driver it is easy to any traffic abeka say enti baby omo fa omo nam area nya be record mu nyina say we di bone adwen ho enti say no kure say at that time no car be driver call hoko fa omo a distance it can be omo to me na at the same time no say there I say Ghana police di omo ho jim ko say ye beda ye fie na obi tumi bo wo fie be fa o she police atade e de be fa o se ne omo kan ye no kure de a o say e kofa Bongo Ideas no obeboa na ye hu because aye onwin e bit my logic o da na nkofo bi akoshe police atade abo awura ho na ya be fa no se enye no kure so a no mama ye hu ne awom because me ankasa de asem nsisi so mama me nim like I just don't get it. And you know, Ghana police enkom afei mom omo na Bongo Ideas no minim say say ye ka say omo hu no wa be fie
According to you, they say you're releasing am our
when no release you know
Ghana police for no see his home, and that's what they said.
Ghana police for no statement am hu ya no omo say owo fie won omo nkofa no na owo fie sen yeti omo mu obi tumi gboro obi fie na jutu no akofa no o she police atade according to nya yeti ye no yasi owo fie da bi owo fie ye den ebe to anod o channel ko mba ko fa no ro ni fie Ghana police nkom no mo hwehwe o mo nkofa ai Bongo Ideas emra on bo am assisting investigation na yehu se eye no kore enya no kore ena nipa na kofa no mo de share kam no mo de ko chinya no mo sign de ne ba fie na say de mo man jolly rider na say
so no ano ba fie
omo di ni si ba bi no track
sana ni nua ne kan ye wi ano according to interview na yeti
omo fie no ba e
omo fie ano no atena ka mu no ba ye oba ye no so according to Kofi Adoma interview or ye you know say oman tocha no or say oman tocha no but oman bono so I'm trying to figure out
I'm saying be so or say torture no ye bro but mental torture say be like that and you know I will say asemu emu ye I don't think that is a matter that we should just sweep under the carpet just like that. But maybe I can find one.
Clement.
The very time I say achieve Bongo Ideas no, and a pana me home story no. Me kai sa dia me catch him one is adi way there. Me jin this say personally no. Me into me video me ka wo say me jin this say no cre. And to say me the menu mu say achieve Bongo Ideas no. And na me jidi.
Into who feel say then? Stands biana.
Personally no. Me jin this say no cre.
It's what do you think it is?
Me feel say agenda me.
From Hiva.
Sana me feeling because say indeed say Ghana Police Service achena o maba be tro say Bongo Ideas no ofie that means say Ghana Police Service na kasa excuse my language o be ka say omu nye serious and as omu nye interested e wa asem na koso so omu the statement about be talk ke say he is home. That means
but how did they get to know that? How did they get to know that home? Okay, two things are going to happen now before you continue. Yes. One is interview now, and the secondly, we'll look at the two statements. Interview now, MC Kase Kofi Adoma, any family member be here after the purport release of Bongo Ideas. No,
I left.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
Yes, yeah, hoye. Anya bia wo na Ghana police frɛ na afise Ghana police o ma frɛ busuani bia o kyerɛ sɛ Bongo Ideas wo efie na obi anche. Wa no mo frɛ o.
Me patron.
Okay. Nokra sɛ o wo fie.
Me patron I wo fie.
Angel FM. Na de di kan ba ye sɛ ye kye no no nokra sɛ ye kye no ana.
Me patron ye nokra. Me ana me circulate some information.
Abra ye kye no one now circulate here.
Me patron.
Ehemfo na be kye no.
Okay, so this is the case. No mushe police atare.
Okay.
And then they came to the house. And now omo be fan ekoi. Now I saw a press statement online.
Yeah.
Ghana police any national security. Omo ka say enyo omo no mo be kye no. They don't know anything about it. So the question is, if they don't know anything about it, who are the men who came to our house around 2 a.m. wearing police for attire? They took him at 2 a.m. and then he came back home around 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. So if the police are saying they did not pick him up, then who did?
They ben and omo picking it up. Enra. Ena oba back da ben.
Eneda.
Enra na. Omo the police station ben.
So yebe fa ne call ye no. Ye ka say yebe join police car na eba no. They refused. Omo try station consua. They refused. So in the morning I left and I came to work.
Okay.
And I me aunties, me uncles, no, they were roaming from one police station to the other. Baby on the could be almost so munya case be aside. It's my busia phone ya panic cry. That is what happened.
Okay. Ono ankasa o se omode ne koy no mo se waye den ne crime and I said the enti omo chi ne say.
Okay. One cat ne crime day. But baby omode ne koy no, any de omode ye no. Oba no my busia for asote. So we are aware. We know what happened. We know where they took him to. We know where they did to him. But as to omo ye because Ghana police for so many hoshe. In someone and we no mo tie. And I baby omo de ne koye ne no omo ye ni biano. We've contacted a couple of people. They will help us out at the right time and also more better.
Na guess omo de ne koye no mo bo no.
Omo mbo no. But omo tochano. Omambono.
Is it about the last poster or yeah or social media? If I nanado ne ana?
Truthfully, I don't know.
Angel FM.
And on one kasa nso ankyere se efa ho anase emfa ho.
Pacho dabi. One tre se efa ho anase emfa ho.
O kan torture electrical shocks anase beatings anase ehunahuna.
Beatings be omambono. But obaye no state a wo mu na obaye no and I make us almost touchano. But onu bongo na kasa no, he's not able to speak well. On shada ni even komo bebre. He just told us a few things that happened. And then some people called. My number is online, so some people called. Though Bongo is very annoying and almost every Ghanaian hates him, including myself. Still now, our loved ones out there. So people got in touch. People want to help. They want to know what happened. You know, since Ghana police are saying now we don't know who came for him. But no much police attire. There were 3, and then another man in a blue long sleeve shirt. As at 2 a.m. That was the time they came.
Who bet me identify omo?
Who am I making me identify omudi?
What's your annoying? Wangasa kra ne ho ye wahi. What does he do? Dear Nama wo in person on ho ye wahi.
Some of the things he posts online.
Angel
Obeka say maybe the family we don't talk to him, and now we are in support of the things he does online. No, we are not. We speak to him, we advise him, but you can attest to it. Say it is up to you to advise someone. But say nipa ne befa na so on fade. Ejino no ankasa so. And we can't say so say Bongo ya annoying intino. Say bibi to na obi abeja ne sa keke. No. In as much as oye annoying no, or so mboma yen ebusianfo no. So.
But sisi ade ne ho ye.
Yes, sisi ade ne ho ye. Echino obekọ hospital for check-up 1 or 2 bi. But anapa we dey me fifi dey na.
Okay, into our conversation na ya boy refer to with Kofi Adomano and I want to believe say the same person not only Zion Felix Kasaye and only Kofi Adomaso Kasaye. Now, police statements so a call viral no says the Ghana Police Service has not arrested Albert Nat Hyde, aka Bongo Ideas. The attention of the Ghana Police Service has been drawn to social media reports that one Albert Nat Hyde, aka Bongo Ideas, has been arrested by the police. The Ghana Police Service has not arrested the said individual. The police has contacted a relative who has confirmed that Bongo Ideas is at home. And he has the police logo there, so I don't want to think, say, from fake accounts be. I'm hoping to see the national security's statement as well, but so far we I think it was Clement that was still speaking. Okay.
So we have Ghana Police Service for statement. I must say at home, Bongo Ideas.
They have confirmed that
they have confirmed that he is at home. And personally, I'm not talking about me no doubts. Sadewi, a bit me agenda, because say if you followed conversations from 2020 time Bongo started Nejumani there, you would know the main motive is say Jackpa. Obefri Ghana, Ako USA. That's the
no attorney accounts.
Yes, that's the main motive. And the way to do that is to paint a picture, say he does not feel safe in Ghana. There are powers coming after him. That's the main motive.
I want the family members to corroborate this with him.
So that's what I'm also saying, say the second part of this whole saga is say if Bongo Ideas is saying say channel, not Ghana Police Service say fear, then the impression Ghana Police Service is creating say they are not being serious, because in Nipane omudi wudi kasa wa be chi nipa no and also be kasa nipa no wo fie, right? But want to me and go further say bia kwa find nipa no ebisa ni say bia oh ya fa Bongo na Bongo boy with investigation say the course no
wa me ne be
fa no Bongo Kadin.
Then something when I can say excuse my language, Kasa sebema kasa.
Bongo Kadin.
Excuse language.
Because in Nipana lebra Kofi Adma when and the train come say at the right time they will see they will contact people and speaking comfortably. Say Ghana Police in comfort say that means say make me at na be fie. No be say Ghana Police Service for uniform. No about the family me akọ. Na say me be fie Ghana Police for be say o Yanche Clement. Now Clement will feel no interest for my security whatsoever.
Now say Ebia Nipano Omati was social media official complaints be and by.
They be the police service need deal now. Say who call for na kwakọ Nipano. Edenako.
My release statement say nyampa.
Statement that release say nyampa no created the impression say they will be able to me as a Ghana Police Service fatare. Ediako who Mzgee will feel about the child wako. Not Ghana Police have a trust. Oh, your friend Mzgee will fear. The aspect say obi say we uniform they call for Mzgee no. Want to mean clarify say oh imposters be and I say me uniform. And they call for Mzgee. It is uncle for you show why then. Actually. Want to mean clear. It that means say in the future no we leave that vacuum say obi keke to me afa e be a Ghana Police Service for uniform. E dey akwa akoye bibisa. Follow up. Yanfa Bongo hu na ye sabi nkofo yin nto nchen na yen face that aspect so another aspect so no any say the whole Bongo Ideas say ya family issue no amanfo bi no so e dey per se I say like politicize it a lot of people are politicizing it. What else?
In what sense?
In the sense say they are saying say yes there is freedom of speech and this if Bongo Ideas you bet me I can be say I trigger
and then almost all kind
that comes to the interview say who say Johnny is very careful say one can say because of this statement it's Bongo Ideas and the coy or very careful say one can say because of this statement into Bongo Ideas and some person be implicating him if say we are one can say no make it up the entire story one person be implicating who say or the assembly say we say Osimesi na now musuiti ayaba be family mako. So instead of vacuum they are living in all the stories are almost telling out there. But people are using it to score political points. Say Bongo Ideas e can we asem no. And we poke you. And wakwakote no. And you are suppressing press freedom. Freedom of speech. Anyway now we suppressing. But there are stages that also you follow the same way to say no question about Bongo Ideas. Me Minjindi. Secondly, say the Ghana Police Service would
but Oji said in see
also Oji say agenda.
Mzgee say agenda.
Na agenda na means here say onwa catch enko for say hey Arnold Moon can say abachi me o abekwa ye nche me ye. Is that agenda no share say? They say and what kind interview but as to say where your agenda no. Into agenda to go to US no. Wa man ebusia for air joining it to
ebusia for go US
me person me
create a sense of insecurity. Create a sense of insecurity for yourself. What you say? Funny say me interested in the Ghana police aspect.
And I'm maybe saying 2 years short say tipa na o see any needs no. Only joining force to do it.
It can be part because how long will it take say we phone? Yeah. Car number. Time we jina wa kasa say station be na mo de nekoni na no. That minute we ka bet me atro car number keke. Mostly ni say go for ba we face na. The first thing you even do is say me fa car number no. That's the first thing now.
At all muso.
Oh, that's also a possibility.
But at all muso say.
At all muso say SMS. Then 2 a.m. Onakra one any so.
Oh.
No, that's a possibility.
Bongo ideas. I bet you are smart. I bet you very intelligent. Okay. I always say how people see Bongo ideas is not how he is. Or a very intelligent guy. There's no way Bongo ideas. The family obi original one can number.
That's why no ya swan. It's only the state of mind, you know.
Bongo ideas. Well, I'll give him that benefit of the doubt.
Now, how much no money? Kwasha atade and also order not
yes.
Yes.
Okay, you are saying that.
So I'm saying there are a lot of loopholes in the story. First of all, I was a Ghana police is funny interested. And you say he's at home make a kilometer.
Story na I say Ghana internet at
Now, my main kind the Ministry of National Security almost statements, press release. The Ministry of National Security has not arrested Albert Nat Hyde. The Ministry of National Security has taken note of claims on social media that its personnel have allegedly arrested Albert Nat Hyde, alias Bongo Ideas. The Ghanaian public should take note that no such arrest has been effected by the ministry or its allied agencies. To this end, the Ghanaian public is urged to disregard speculations about the arrest of Albert Nat Hyde by the Ministry of National Security. Me paucho. Ano, me mu say opeso wakasa
nti. Okay. Okay. Issue you know it tells of a few nyemabi. We say the first discussion I had was social media, internet, the power of internet and the KK account. Now, I did when you started with internet,
Twitter,
and traditional media, FI. So that goes to talk about how Plus were talking about the facts. And now traditional media, rely on what transpires on social media, because in the last couple of years, you know, it was social media before the traditional media would jump on. Now it also goes to buttress the point. Say you need that traditional media for validation. That's a bit nationwide. So these are one of the few things that we're doing. Now, for Ghana police, any national security to release a statement over your head, it means oh no, it means either say oh you be a who didn't work with him, or you're stubborn, and I say oh yeah, citizen. Of course, they must care about every individual. Depending on the circumstances, maybe I would disappear and be better. No, you know, you beat me release a statement over your head. Now, Clements now person call or blame Ghana police kakra. I can understand where he's coming from, genuine point. But remember, police for the benefit of the doubt, especially if you consider the timelines are near see. I didn't certify social media, and you can actually buttress it or clarify. Let's just say 80 was social media. Institutions near bomb within say Oma Befa Bongo Ideas.
Yeah.
Ghana Police and National Security.
Yeah.
Ghana Police, National Security. National Security, Ghana Police. So, in my own estimation, Ghana Police and National Security, almost first responsibility or mandate was to clear every doubt. Say, and your number coach Bongo Ideas. I hope you get where I'm getting to. So I totally agree. Say the statement could have gone on further. Say, yeah, investigations to actually figure out the CA. But in my mind, and knowing what the various releases Ghana police are here in the last couple of in a year or so, in able about for how safety they are when it comes to communication and how they do releases to do with any arrest or anything relating to police. No, I am sure say yes release no just to disabuse Obia minds regard to the story that was making rounds to say Ghana police for action. And it's a national security for us. Almost I think I say there are some sentiments going around social media and then filtering into traditional media. Say more operatives now coach Bongo Ideas. Almost first mandate was also clear the air say and no coach Bongo Ideas. So that's why I'm saying I'm giving them the benefit of that because side release was just to clear the doubt say and no more heading on my question. Now, Obi able to me go back to Ghana police release on my year in the last year. And I can't really vividly remember some of the issues, but Kakra meaning said they go into it and let you know say I did we and Senate back only control or yes say they actually tell you say they go into the investigation to figure out what exactly transpired, and that's where maybe I would agree with Clement say listen. And I am sure, and anybody can correct me with the timelines. Me sure so omo yes I release enough before as I miss no be kasa no more soldier to actually give details. That release came before, so the release was just to, like I'm saying, disabuse you now and say,
which is the second one because the release, the interview the lady had with Zion, preceded Kofi Adumadi, and that was as early as when there was a post from Ronnie is everywhere. That's with the telephone number from the said lady that he had been picked up. At that time, the police had not released a statement.
No. So picked up by who? The first statement. What the lady said, the I think said Don Success or Sage or whatever it is. They making rounds, they didn't specify who and who has picked them. Exactly. There was no specification. All the post they called viral. Say he's been picked up and we may not see him in a long while. So the release came before. Now lady never be check him as to who exactly picked them up. So much police front there and blah 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 blah. That police when I release them to just say now. The onus is on the police now, like we are saying, to actually do further investigations. One another plus so on. Since if they say we're fabricating the whole scenario, or creating agenda, or creating fear and panic, blah 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 blah. That's one. The other bit is if a question our police personnel, or national security operatives, we need to figure out DSC, yeah. So the police must now do an investigation to actually come back to Yenina and tell us, listen, after thorough investigation into the matter, now we've come to the conclusion that Bongo lied. Or we've come to the conclusion that indeed there are some people who actually went to pick him up, took him here, took him there. We need that
clarification
statement. And yes, like he's saying, a big call against Ghana Police Service. So anybody can walk around to ABFA and wear their uniform or apparel and go and do
not just Ghana Police Service, even against the economy.
Exactly.
They say be so so it's
an idea without even me and Clement and A plus and the police they know. And I'm saying that based on investigations on my statements may release over the period. They will do it and come out and give us the conclusion. But now let me express my doubts based on tapes now, boy. It's here niece now. At a point, I say, you need to be on the call and blah 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 blah. You need to be fan. At a point, I say, Bongo behind or can be I didn't call but at the right time, they have a catch him.
I think nobody here no.
Yeah, also when also Bongo you didn't call ye, but at the right time, they have a catch him. Mzgee. In a state of shock and panic, you get now. You did not bar. The same alacrity and anxiety or the and you be never catch up oh you and say but like you share as it's been calculated okay information let's hold on to it with the this is a game. For me I would wait and pray and hope the Ghana police will do their honorable thing and investigate because we cannot all go to bed tomorrow the next day without knowing they see it. It is key. And I trust them and their apparatus so makes me yes investigation. Yeah, easy.
It's by the close of the week, I can assure you. So we would have a statement actually telling us exactly what transpired. Believe you me, that statement will drop.
MC.
G. Bongo Ideas. I think Semi-Nyambe Manomaka, the issue that borders on the security of all of us. Because Sebi Ejumeya ye nina ye betina ha obiya chere na dwen. Ene bi wo ho a wa dwen a wo be chere no anya obi de. Onim di otekwan ho ope bibia ayewo. So I know that a lot of Ghanaians have their reservations about and no member honum later, the one that borders on the freedom of speech and stuff like that. But say ye nina ye to ho na yes you obi a she police atare yababechu we know say ye nya problems are the one place I click say yenko a police station. So if we don't feel secure say police for na ye be dwane ato omo no omo ankasa na say omo ha me yenya a problem. And minim some we kai sa takrade issue na woman and that was even it gathered a lot of sympathy from people or bad time or but you see how the police they took their time, followed the story, investigated and brought out the facts of the story. And you know senya anode kana menene ya dream mejidi ye pastor to even clear that doubt e wa mouthful because if and the underlying statement bloggers muntie ye if a Bongo Ideas is fabricating this story, it's not far-fetched because we have heard several times to say national security yabe whiskey obi away police about before obi ya man explanation we have heard we have seen. And so nipa ni ye bibia is because you provided some sort of basis be obe to me gina so dia ka say na me so eto me because you who say e be sipen. And you see, the last time I said here, IGP Yobia, media, in my humble opinion, no. Me hune say, ne tema Olivi in this police force, we really felt his presence. I.e., releasing detailed statements as to what has happened, especially when his institution, no, yebodia, intimi jidie wo jidie kese pa. Say, police for beye de sene fata. No mashasha aseminim na omode the facts na be. And you were saying something about how Clement who then say agenda, and then I think you asked me a question, say police release statement, say police in Mecca say but according to the sister interview on Kwesi Abwaji or say Bongo Ideas in ya befi you know omu call police station ko reporting asem enti Bongo releasing his statement ama so to police station. That's what the sister said. So if the statement has been released now, me said the police will follow. Now, let's come to the part where people are talking about Bongo Ideas or you'll be the freedom of speech and they are trying to politicize it. Says Sebi, according to what came out first, and I'm not saying it's a fact, is that Bongo Ideas basically said in Yemabi about the first lady of the land, directly or indirectly, calling her Barry. That is what came out. We saw the tweet and all of that. And people are trying to say that under this government you can't express your opinion and freedom. Please, they should stop that nonsense. They should stop it. Adia Bongo Idea say yen. Now, sister Chemo saw by on to me meaning he's traumatized. Does he understand what it means to be traumatized? What Bongo Ideas is doing is not freedom of speech, it's cyberbullying. Sesebio yetna chrome ha and some yenye na yeti TV so ayeka ye fa phone na yetna phone na chia yenim se obi hu yenim ntino ye type no. Words are very powerful. And this same social media, and Bongo Ideas and Kwana yes I deal with a lot of people that are towing the same line. I want to tell them that it is not freedom of speech. Munjai Jimieno, it is cyberbullying. You are basically pushing people to do things that you are traumatizing people. Me, I have been a victim. Where for a very long years of my life, Mzgee, I never believed I could even be on TV because me madam catch him say me who time me to me get TV ajuma. So these words that we say, we type, and we write under people's comments, words are very powerful. What can at all nipanitim? What apologize? It will not be erased. Enti mama yenja isa assembly we are trying to make him look like somebody is trying to what haven't we said? So why is somebody trying to attribute it to the fact that Bongo Ideas is freedom of expression and blah blah blah? They should stop that nonsense and let's focus on the fact of the issue. So if a yanokre se Bongo atnasi and onwa washishe adwuma and na watumi a convince nebusuafo ama supporting no and na wo ka because utie story na lady nekana oh gee there are so many inconsistencies in asema okan o say first una wonim say your wofa o family meeting na o call that family meeting no ho na ahomachi 2 am hu say come on ade ye nkola. So please, let us stop trivializing this issue and we hope and pray that the police will stand up and do because ye mo bi wo ha ye gidi police me azem to Mrs. ya me ni baby amefa and they make dey twa to answer Mzgee we ase we mu ayewo no enyo obia na asem to no be ko police station akọ report you e de wa fam right kwan so ana say o de wa court o wo be ko police station obi so wo ha wo be friend boys Obeko police station bi wo ho so de be fa baabi a wo de be fa feel say obenya justice or deserve emransa so no mu emransa so no mu de opese oye wo no waye wo wie entime pacho what is social media na sebe wo feel say wo kita wo phone and so you have so much power because people don't know face and now be na sebe wo didi some kan hu said dia wo ye no esunsun so wo ho. And I say this although I'm bothered about the security aspect of it, me I don't really care for Bongo Ideas. Oh. Yes. And that's I'm sorry, but that's the truth. I don't care for him. Not that his life doesn't matter, but dia wo ye bia na susu so ho krofo nim so komakola na ko wiya dia ye china ye be bunu onim.
Which is not the right thing.
Which is yes, it's wrong, but ye be bu. That is the consequences of adia wo ye no. Me pacho dia make an ultimacy. Adia wo yen esunsun so wo na me di kanka say obi be ko police station obi do be ko court sue for defamation obi wo ho a obe physical say emrachina I'm not saying this right but you as a person no wo ni wunyansa ni wonim die mu no you have to know and understand that everything I do comes with a consequence and some of them you cannot control.
Mr. Logic, Bongo Ideas issue.
Bongo Ideas, you be a person mechanic because or you're a crime family. And a penamaker. That's all.
And
Bongo Ideas, you'll be it's not worth my opinion. It's just not worth my opinion, honestly, because Bongo Ideas are why.
Or a social commentator.
Social commentator. With all due respect. My opinion about Bongo Ideas is just not good. Until me say me this year or you're a crime family. That's all I will say.
Ola.
Bongo Ideas were nipa. Bongo Ideas were Ghana. All right. The right to kuta and no be an kuta as a Ghanaian no, he has the right to freely express himself. And he has the right to be protected by the security agencies our Ghana also boy in our by. It is a semtona another say BBC and I'm so any panamuja run on mutino. Ye can be an access a chair and your bonnet. 14th Asema a D can be to Jano panel. I'm reading this because of okay. I'll say good morning, Ronnie. Please, there's something I would like to discuss with you. I'm a relative of Bongo Ideas. He was arrested this dawn around 2 a.m. by some men who claimed to be police officials. They refused to tell us the station they were coming from and stop us from sitting in their car too. We don't know where they took him to. And the entire family have visited almost all the police stations close to us, but he's not there. I just pray this message finds you. So, lady,
this is not the one that came first.
Okay, are you sure?
No.
Because Ronnie Diana me who say for
no, it's not the Ronnie one.
Okay,
that's a Don one. It's a Don, the Success guys one. That's where came.
Success.
Yeah,
okay,
Sage.
The only one Sage. He announced. So let me read that for you.
Okay. And then the call first. Yeah. Came later.
Okay, so this is what I got.
Ono nya information onya wo hin.
No issue no.
So no, I was saying you should share a number chance.
On the train at 8:40 a.m. On 14th of March, said you won't be seeing Bongo Ideas on the timeline for some time.
Yeah.
He was picked up this door.
Yeah. So this is what actually went viral first.
Okay. This is a tweet.
Ono nya wo information.
Exactly.
Where a tweet?
On my
That's
first
how
was
it
Ono nya wo hin fa. Ono ni first person was
Yeah,
invited.
what's the timing of this?
8:40 a.m. on
And
the
what
14th.
your
But
timing
wait,
is
there's
at
no
dawn.
time.
So this is the first one that came.
And let me add
No.
on to
What's the timing of your
That's the report she
So
gave.
this is the one that went viral
When
first.
is
Yeah, but you see, according to the system, you're saying,
Train.
or say,
We only posted 11 a.m.
11 a.m. GMT.
Yes.
That was when
Okay.
And this one was 8.
8:40.
Okay, then that
But we
makes
know,
sense.
did he mention police home?
No,
Maybe.
say he was picked up.
Good. I am trying to trace where the police
Yeah.
Came
got
in.
themselves involved. Now, we know, most people want to call because she left her number or the number to her. So most people want to call and seek more information. So I'm sure along that line, Zion, so any girl on the team, but who tell on Zion come on now? She refused to mention her name. So
When she started.
Obisa no say they.
apparently she reached out to
Yeah,
Zion.
yeah.
Debbie, me, I'm just adding on
Everybody
that.
in count, Jack.
Mati.
It does.
Wadaruma.
Wa money din. But when you could fear the madin come on bonny din. Na want it.
And it is also
Nanaya.
Yeah.
So what's she hiding? They in the hand. They know this year. Minim se baby a madrin am no metim no madrin akwa minti
Yeah,
ya
yeah,
me
you fire call. Yeah, ready.
I like this man. Mzgee. She obia ni Ghana ha obetimi a wo ye obi active on social media obetimi aka say abrantie suban a oda na di on social media na efe. Obia ntimi nka. And obia nso so enim say the way nipa the way o see ye ne normal no we di can preempt ne plan some time ago. I think it was Stone Boy.
Ononi
Asamoah. And ono no kotage American embassy for some mehe. Stone Boy dey American. And no kotage American embassy for some mehe na yes in a life is at risk. So obia what they can making a plan clear already. But that is no justification say enkonfo ko akofa na himachi and asa na dwuma ye nimba bi ye de ne ko. Utie de so called niece ne kan ya. Was in go for that baako ehye long sleeves blue on don she police uniform on go fiard man comedian ba mo maka ne she police uniform but police for so am yati ase say nyom ne ekoche boy no Mzgee yes so no aba be chimi o so nyom na ache mi o kasem no o se wo ne relative akasa ne relative ne ni ko fiard man kan so amina police for ne frame me no and am catch am so wo fie oba fie time oba fie 5 or copy says it's the same day na efa na ne de ne buy police force who ye nini akase so ofi they should have gone further. That's what I think.
I think they will.
They should have, the police they say on my social media active bibi on baby ano when was the last time I said omoka saw radio so bibi no more their back
No release statements.
no more release statement. So I'm thinking
The statement on releasing entire radio no one answer from the body on
I'm thinking say,
no statement
instead of saying say instead of saying say
people release statement and go further. And I said Kwame
or say we as more can be sound on this or say police for so my social media active na statement release ya yet be presenter be kind yet be all media houses all media no media no house no e dey beto on social media way so na police dey on den
no but I said they make a
information small.
they say omo apt with information.
That's what he
they don't withhold information. They say BBS omo information back.
That be no me here so ka say
me to ask you oni ni pay sim kofo e be fire no police for mo say nyam na mo kofa e amount to kidnapping and amewa
Well, yeah.
and Mzgee onim nya so ya baba kidnapping Ghanaian regardless here the number fee. I think they should invite the boy.
They will.
We need to find out who am the kidnapping boy. Omodi kwa anything. No mwako wanu kofie ko unso anke be dem.
Ni onko ko
we
we.
come and confirm
So mwako wanu kofie ko wu e be na obi die si e che ansa na wo. enye bibia na instant
Nyabotre.
ibacho te ase obi wo betimi awo pane bi a enye animanim ya na benya but ebedi mre kakra etinka omo friend ni relative ya oso ofi naka mo kofa no let's find out who wore the police uniform because ye koye sini kura na the uniform koye kura ye nya ntokwa ye nya asem eti ho na shame uniform kodi isa nya mra asem you should find out now 2 security agencies na dey omwade aba akabako NIB and from
BNI
they are some of
that is national security statement uti allied agencies.
That even includes the police.
Because they are all under them.
That is all security agencies.
Police for them every statement about them.
No,
a girl no kaya in annual submission. She had mentioned these two.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a friend
also who names are allied oil okay who names allied oil
yeah same
me die ti obia so do so na also where you
come say menka has make us
fans on Swahili
I think say baba kwa ni pedi kan say a friend here obana or kasa baby
na me break you story say you Bongo Ideas
so say you
but almost no debate where I say omo picking up ko airport you won't be seeing for some time he was picked up
mama mi
Kabuma Olanka na
o Clement so
la we are some naming for me pa so we
Mary. No. We will bully you to keep quiet.
No, you won't bully me.
Social
I'll pay you back.
Very serious.
That's true.
Serious. We read some of his tweets. The trauma is causing people.
Yeah.
I don't think I say or you be I guess protecting us or any part. He has a life to live also. Honestly, but what Bongo Ideas is doing to people on social media. Any idea? Yes. Any you can say be an police. Yes. Maybe I know fake say channel. The last time will be fake fear and panic. So jail.
Yeah.
This is a police for the I mean we can't sit here and teach the police how to do their work. I think I'm sure we are only
speculating,
advising or giving pointers. Say say, but they know their work. But this particular Bongo Ideas guy, so what kind of trauma first lady now? In fact, we really I say this guy must be arrested now. That's what I say.
Why?
Yeah, please.
He asked the question. Why?
I don't answer to you. I don't answer to you. When you were speaking the English.
No. Give me reasons. Maybe I support you. Or besides, why do you think he should be arrested?
No.
Make logic explain because maybe I support what logic.
Maybe now they can't talk the team.
Yeah. So go ahead.
No anybody. Go ahead. The defamation, the mental torture, the trauma the woman go through after reading that tweet, the pain. I say will be all cow yaw.
Yeah.
And as information not share, you ask yourself, say, "Kola we konya information with you."
Yeah.
Now, who don't penny cry and can first lady and the first gentleman. That's not all. Or sansu ye advice so. Now say Bongo Ideas who say he's showing us say ombu adie. A different from so like I say be any pani or articulate and I say be or critic. This is not a critical. This guy is disrespectfully a terror.
Now, where do you know flouting lobbying?
Oh no, I'm coming. Disrespect, it comes in so many forms. Your disrespect, a harassment. What you say? That's what he does. He verbally harass people. Or yet, the right word for Bongo Ideas is terror, cyber terror. Now, say if indeed your cyber unit or police headquarters, I don't know what they are doing. That's why anytime I want to send a signal to the police cyber unit. Say, within the next 48 hours, I can't show them how to do their work. But within the next 48 hours, they should go on social media and go and read all the commentary from Ghanaians. Nobody sympathizes with Bongo Ideas.
There are some people though.
Yes, it's
minority.
True. But go and read the I mean classify it into percentages.
Yeah.
Bongo Ideas is terrorizing everybody and the people he picks on their own. These are people who be simple. And you guys say gas so. But a idea I say a intentional. Just as Clement said. Who person Jakpa? does it mean say you should abuse people just to japa? And to me, the American say Bongo Ideas, no. The last time me always have been watching. The last time he picked on me, but when I went to look there, Bongo Junior, when I'm saying okay, he's not the right guy. Into when I meet me,
no, we should like somebody who play the devil's advocate and say, did he have to take say a no post up comments nimpoa? Did he have to take that because over the period we've seen very terrible things from him. It's other trigger if it's true that any state agency picked him up. Why did that one have to warrant a pickup?
Even if they picked him up, they are right. And if they haven't picked him up, what are they waiting for? The police shouldn't come out and try to distinguish themselves from the issue. Bongo Ideas must be picked up by the police, by BNI, by national security.
What if he's not the author of the said
the tweet?
They will investigate.
They can try. They can trace the IP.
But with what you have raised now, no.
Yes.
Could you also be say almost in national security, any police? Could you also be that the cyber units picked him up?
Fine. If they did, fine. Any of the agencies can pick him up because when he Mzgee.
No, but police said they have not picked him up.
Yes, but I'm saying that
it's under the police.
The police is being accused.
Okay.
Mzgee, they feel they are being accused
wrongly
of wrong. What you say? Until I'm say, catch say they have to pick Bongo Ideas up. The police, they have to pick him up.
What are you saying?
Pick him up, please. Ghanaians are not condemning you. We want you to pick him up so that you ask him that. Are they intending our yes, sir? Because please,
Logic, I support you. Please stop.
Mzgee, the release, press release,
it's not enough.
It's not necessary. Because when I heard he was picked up, I said, finally. Let's ask this guy, why is he doing this to people? Mzgee, why? They need to talk to me and say, Master, what is your problem? No, we are punishing him. Because he is setting bad precedent for. To see as a style of terror no anymore.
People are doing it.
Do you know what people are doing?
Yes.
Mzgee, what people are doing? Oh, there was a time I was reading through your post. I saw someone came to tag you with a very harsh comment. I don't know say who
social media
let me trouble. Let me my question. Mzgee, that comment I saw and your comment I said in your highest in your realms you say nipa your mind then that's what you ask. What you say I don't know it can create a trauma.
Logic me one year locking up a company be office now or the meeting na me kind the honor Saturn me reply messages some of
the messages they traumatize you. Yes. You overlook that meant you.
It has an effect.
Impact on you.
Me wo dey na wo tro ye no.
Let's show the sense.
Me reply
the first lady that he was referring to. Did you expect
to reply him?
That the first lady don't reply them. But me say
so you are very good in that. Some of your responsibility
because me kodi MP kura dia say kura.
No me di watem sa.
That be me di atem dodo. Me say me chese me like me different human being. O dey say campaign magis ka wo. Me di atem fucking.
Mzgee, mami chat to us say. Mami end by saying that. Let me end by saying
Ghana for person there. Who say Ghana for? Who are Ghana for? Say Mzgee bet na ha. Say won so mo do no. O hwe post na say comment no. Unba de ntia. Wasu. Say for us sun. Obi e so who say you are cry.
Yesu de Yesu.
On be so who su.
Yesu pe. Oh.
Na yo mo.
Sa.
Ai. Ito mbe wadi na mo wasu. Ye be yo. Hey,
Mzgee, if a police furniture say with all due respect to the security agencies, akwara no ye no. Pamocho, don't put any more releases out say ebia Ghana for Ghanaians are not angry. Boy, the monko cheno. Say monche no. This is the time monko cheno. That's it.
Make sure time now. I don't know if I should still go ahead. A+ has spoken, so I don't know whether I should still go ahead with the next story because me share time now say met me because one year boss to dada by next week no na ebia asa prolonging so the Drogba issue and then the Moesha issue patro what follow social media no when they say Drogba YOLO star your friend John is it Pisa or Bredu Pesa which one more Pisa Pisa Okay.
Piesa na pizza no.
It's PEASAH. Me patro we pronounce it.
You chips.
John Bredu Piesa. And Moesha Budong. In recent times when we say GoFundMe are very popular among celebs who try to raise funds. Few weeks ago and yenyan say because a socialite mu say sinicheni Moesha Budong no hu mfa no or the hospital am try say on raise funds the hospital bills e dey ahwe no so in who say ni brother be granting interview ka say o my create GoFundMe accounts am ankofo kra start to say almost supporting. I remember say news by said the like of Rebecca Champon adudo na nim say friend Rebecca e fear any ankofo bebre start to say almost donated to the GoFundMe project towards Moesha Budong. 10th of this month March and Moesha di birthday. I'm saying ankofo bebre refi say 10th March Moesha ya odi birthday on the 10th of March. And si training bi a onu si a wa relocate ko Canada. Me sure say mo ambekai Karima Agwie. Si a friend Karima Kwenu. Shouts to you Karima. Baby say na Moesha brother yi go find me now all set here no. Me nti hwi bi nkofo adonate yesika no so ekọ enim kakra. Ebiso ola na yes I interview nti no so obekire mu yi. Esika no ko echire. But yenti hwi bi I say yeah supporting he's gone dead on us. We deserve some explanations or some your friend is saying some accountability from Moesha Budong brother. Last week na me say Brack we see person in kasa wo entertainment review. Yes so see onya available at the time of the conversation. Internet say yenya updates biaye. So there's a Drogba issue. Drogba no the vice president has been there. Flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party Wakwa Kosrano almost creating GoFundMe accounts. Then say, well, is it a new style? I wish to be embracing it. And I asked Nkofo say no. I like first now say Nkofo say you ferry say can I say it is something that you are about to accept. Say it's a way to go. And to say you accept here, what is this issue about accountability? What donate here mami? The minister can I no. Me make sure say one city me spending was say ana. Is that fair enough? Ola obe start here mami because we now starting interview no with Moesha brother. Now I put in Drogba there na.
Mzgee say o stress kana ye nyina say o se bia say asamato na o wa ohihia bim na uhia ska de aya de na ye boa at least also me hu se ska na ye de ma na so abampa so na say bi wa pango twa nim spelele of frey and many a branch and say ezito na elito ebito right yeah many kasa no ade ana me wanwan say sika no say omodi e de hwe ne yare ene upkeep one na me wanwan kaka because what they share area fine na say upkeep na so no ho to na de obedie so ye na o si etua kan wo
oh they be say bi o yare sisi na e bi rent aso ntumi ntua because onye adwuma o yare e bi a mokoto nsuo aduane ni nyina ye upkeep atade e bi obehye ni nyina ye
it's your horror na name wo akakra but the truth of the matter is say Mzgee so hu e kirewa na so ka se Ghana fo nyina moawa e was said yes say obemi ehu siska na e de ema no woni so ne momu de ya de kurunti e de ma wo se de be ase ana so be yebia e benya pepade aboa no e bi ni se yellow boy so de abai so obi o donate to Moesha de na ohun ehun susanso bia no ohun accountability and yes be kire se me the 1 city for her me the 2 cities for her but let us know say e boa o yare net sen no more do because he mentioned say or bipolar or onya some mouth stroke and ontimi sorry o so ontimi nya den akosi sen sika na moje en modi aiden modi ne ko hospital bipolar no it's on more do because it's not something you can cure you have to manage it will no more do and the mouth stroke or so whatever is it gone people want to know I think it's only legitimate so be we donate me man to be ti mimi nko bisa sa question but do try the right so be bisa and until say me who say bia it actually affected her life or improve anything, I don't think anybody will bring a gold for me media change. We need to see something.
It's the logic.
Yeah, Mzgee, sorry. We shall say media. I don't really have much to say because they said that in GT. Apart from interview, I've not really followed the whole story, but I think say I'm passing no already. Now I won't say a one. And asking for accountability, no. I don't know. Actually, my drink a crap.
Hey, plus Jesus.
You are bullying us on the show.
Same baby.
The facial expression.
That is facial bullying.
Facial bullying.
I mean, accountability na ola ebisa na ho na mentiase because so be srewa dey I say yare 40 kwan ho na de bia utwim na ocheniska. E bia ocheniska be 1 month. Now do the next month say scam the money.
Yeah, the
day.
Maybe na ocheniska na the kwashi wi.
Me who say those who gave her no, it's out of goodwill. Well, you know, to say they should come and account, you know. And I mean, why did you give it to her?
No.
One of them who if you are coming. I don't think say the guy. Okay, we say Ghanaians, yes. Why was say one donate TB? So this year no patrol. Why are you speaking for those who donate?
Also, so until no one can.
Also, one donate TB, but I don't say he is asking for accountability.
No. That's what he said. That's what he said.
Mr. Who word not say accountability.
Also, the people that are asking for accountability, this is Omubusa.
Which people?
Ghanaians.
Which Ghanaians?
We are all asking.
Karima is asking.
Karima, did he or she donated?
I don't know.
It's a she.
Thank you. That is the question we need to find out.
I donated, so I'm asking for accountability.
Okay, you have the right to ask.
Me patrol final words.
Finally, omunja ma buano, omun sort omu. Ebi ana ya kekre bi ana 20 100 Ghana, 300, 200, no, they are. It's a blessing to you. So, I think it's really embarrassing to be asking such questions at this point. I say, oh my boss, I mean, come on, it's not fair. But not to again. Until some say, Omiti Pamio, say, no, we tell logic, but I'm accounting. And I say, Vida, we say, well, come on. Idea, the year, and I never saw you because it's Moisha. I don't think it's fair.
It's
not fair. My final words is, Ben is saying, papa, papa, question, Ecotiane, trade, and
yeah, papa, could
any other.
Okay, we finally draw a curtain. That's it. My final words will be on Bongo Ideas.
Hey, yes. Who's that going to say? Mini so obe ma shout to
mini shout biya ma. And
na obi o ma atade anabi biya.
Oh, mini shout. Me ana me style me ho.
I don't know.
Me ntino me Bongo Ideas mpanicho. You should turn a new leaf because the point now nam so no. Omo mbe abducting no. Say e killers bi ebe ni. Eno mo kokun we.
Tell say o dey say abducted.
No, me can say be there, but no he need to be abducted. He need to be arrested. Sorry. No ye no. It no emi dey say o ye dey na ba. Ba yan san chi no. Na fedi e.
Ola, I didn't give you opportunity for final word because
final word there Maminda a perfect man I say a perfect man 233 wow she do ya drippy blue ya na say omo ni so ade efe na ne kran so wo mi say omo ebo onye do
what share perfect man sa ama madam for pastor Bagana akwako tobi iti pastor Preku. Thank you so much for patronizing Shebi on his pulpit last Sunday.
Wow.
It was very, very beautiful.
Amazing.
And my idea, brand ambassadors.
Yeah.
Yes,
sir. And yes, sir.
It's in a mamina perfect man. Why?
And that's what I'm.
Na young Coswan so extra man for say Oko Instagram.
So dear business.
na maybe no enya mpaka every week e ma mo she
what is
what
anyway na mo she nyina fi ni ato wa
eje me de ma asem twa to no pacho
en so tompo
wadaro ma esra why esra
the best is brand ambassadors
Ghana police omo invite Bongo Ideas no ni nua ba no na omo mbisa omo say kidnap omo ayen hwe omo koye sa kidnapping na yen chi omo so omo kofa police atade na yen bisa sa mokonya no wo hen sa monye police for ofa no wo hen e bia ne onkofo bi omo apempam police atade na nku na me na mai say mesro cause me nim na police for so ndom yen wona mafa odin ebo watade na he hu aye tinyo say Clement ni ti sa wo obi chi me sa na me hu di na din beka metri na me the air report ma this
A plus the Moesha and Droba GoFundMe issue
Moesha there no I'm saying there are several cases go for a raise fund or GoFundMe more and use this kind for the intended purpose a issue and so obi donate na nipa no pese ohuni ayede sikana ya donate na ya I don't see anything wrong with it mostly bibia me hin obi awo ya jeji sikana wan twa bi na oti akire oti oti o mamu ntwa tax we are complaining about the bad road intino so obi omo ayewe no adonate no I think that it is only proper so mo be update you say because ya abena poma time onya also yes surgery nani and all everybody obia support here and they raise a lot of money but at every time be an Obaba radio so abeda Ghana for say you know even sikano munya no kra no oba obebo say yenye sika say and I think that and abebo the next person once woje and then ochi obi so be yare o obi so here sika but omu say omu tuana say it's not going to serve the intended purpose. Once nipa no hia no mom no we do no so no na scanning ba enti no it's in order omo interest be scanner enya no aboa no ma say no na nkontume nante ba say wetumi asore anante efe yes I think that there's nothing wrong with it na ba kono so obi betumi donate a support no obi a unim ochina asem onyanko da no da enti akoye obi na waboa na ebi ochina no na ye osuwe sa ye donation ni ade ba ko a me de be film last words ansana mata de padio na pamye no me ye be social media but ade ba ko pese Ghana fo nyina ye boom na ye ka and say ye best enkwara omoye under 18 years na say omunya kidney ade no do last week kidney world kidney day said how difficult is it say you dey omo beto NHS and friends saying national health insurance it has to be done omo we nyoma ye ne nyoma ye bo ho ka no enkwara no omo ayeden na say Gambia enkwara bebre ewu ye omunya kidney issues ebe wu ye adenti aye say cough mixture bi a omo konom ye no yes
country
na nye papa enti no too many enkwara enya and I don't know how difficult it is for parliament for I say yen enyoma bebre hu I don't know how difficult it is yes ye ni abre ye gay anti-gay bill Ghana yempe sade na yempe but enkwara kidney yare eku enkwara enti no ye kam we hia no hwan pese be di we su twam na me banyina na omtrim se me ba ameka mumma yemma at least for a start no under 18 and as under 21 for ni nyina no omuye dialysis for free
because it's expensive
it is expensive for and it is destroying families it is destroying we ube tuasa no we na nipa na wu enti no ye besre kidney ground here under 21 years anod utra de na tro bi ka ho ola oba radio so a ye nyina obi afo na ntum they must be given free dialysis a friend saying last one here then and then one no
that's Clement
me de Drogba de no na yare no me ye little searches was so nice any cure obetumi manage keke nti dum say e be disika nze no ha committee say wo donate and we say bia o go fund me na do so do money
kidney
maybe it's something has to do with the eye. May person who
is a multiplicity of issues.
They affect you spinal cord. Senior Benante or Casa, senior Bessu, no me na be affected.
So
Sebi senior will see.
Hey, I know.
Be affected.
Yeah, really be.
Say idea into me sir, obe managing thing e this kind is all do it. No but we shall
it was some I'm trying to get the name. Okay, go ahead.
To me,
almost who's what try to be born
disease. But we shall interestingly no.
And your age
about 4 days ago. And I'm a call share we shall go fund the account. Any hobby. Any but I'm creating new GoFundMe by the same Ebito Budong, the same wording compared to the last one.
But first one is anyhow.
First one in the hobby. Because the first one is Sikano.
And I said,
yeah,
but
yeah, clear scan.
So I find you.
I know I said,
yeah. But we're creating new one by Ebito Budong, same target, $10,000 US. No. Until several
previous one Sikano.
What close your account? What cash out?
Allow cash out.
Any my phone so. Now we almost setting new one.
Until go find na donate.
New one they will be a nyan donate.
Obi
a nyan donate. Set up the BR by Ebuto Bidong the fundraiser no. The same way na chese wo no. It is also to me kasa sisia so ba be kasa on find chimumbra wo.
The previous one.
New one.
Everybody had to cash out to go and take care of her bills.
It's a new 10,000.
I don't know to me use old account now.
It's so Obana say onya time by Kasana Pachua kind of say.
On Kasa.
Most yare back no like
mental illness.
BB started no. You see statement say omo privacy anamwa. Yo.
Me patrol shouts and
me shouts there me chia omo mo YouTube
privacy
exhibiting mommy's recipes charity omo do rosemary mo December cream appear Desmond mo asuna ba mo
and at least no
matari me am down for friend Kofi Monake or committee 1 opam intare and I'm madam for back so see we jai ni mo see on phones a friend bright now fa it no
menyum na fanti afi oton akwa no ya meji so mata de na efe
so buy me kan
padio
o share ya hini ato I go video o share ya hini ato
me pa mo ano o see ya means me mbo demi elimination. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. So it's DEMY elimination. So demi elimination. So
demyelination.
Demi elimination. I was close to it. I'm not a medic, so if I'm not able to pronounce it,
and it's now everybody be here.
And whether it's demi or demi or the DEMY ELINATION. That's the spelling of the disease. Now, I had Drogba. Arnold. My MC in first because yes, I bet check. MC.
I don't know. Someone can be ready.
Hey.
And I share it.
Because I work on the pod pam water.
MC.
Because on my show.
Show by me.
And Patrick.
I go to ask better.
You
Mama to assembly so. Mama my the start.
So they starting with
come
from water them.
There be on try answer Moisha assembly hu hia me. Moisha issue we own. E buy no I had my reservations and I shared these reservations with Ola.
Menkai.
Oh Zebra kwa me bo lady now omokoye I said your friends.
Abena former.
Me pacho there were videos. There were documentaries, yeah. logic can say me meaning adwen. Say you donate out of goodwill into no the enjoyment and kamasa. Unya ba public no. Na wo de wo hu betu dwa say Ghana for me yare. E pa macho. Me yamoa. Me si kana nya ona apema mi. Mama obi. Watch say we yare. Amount for donate. Some people donated up to $2,000. People have donated. It is only right. Say, Oba betre. Yes, onya stroke. Onya say. This is the progress. Ahana yetumi asayare na kwa kudu. Si say ni tibiye munye. The moment you are able to put your sickness out there and all of that, massa, forget privacy. You don't have it anymore. Obi say, Tama when the show call Papa KK Kabobo na nke ni so twa videos ni ade ade. You don't have that privacy. So nobody should tell us that it's goodwill. Nobody should tell us that ya yenti enjoy man nka yenshira onyame masa. He has to come and account to Ghanaians. Yen kase bia me the 1 cedi yese me the 2 cedi yese inkofo ma osika. It is only right say obeba no aba be chire mache Ghana for say ni this kana eden. Yes say Moisha ne tibia mu say na tie. Ebi kra na emoa no mu hia mo a wan be kan ye be ye hu. So now is he telling us that funds that they were able to generate is sufficient enough say ahwe Moisha ma Moisha ho atono. Moisha ne tibia mu te say. It took somebody to ask that question on Moisha birthday. And sana yenda yeba and you see Mzgee Ghana for one. We have this nonchalant attitude and maybe we have fire. Oh sa sem na ba won. Yebeka ni eja na eko. Na next one obi di aba. Ni aka. We don't probe. We don't find out what is happening. And this thing no ayesa into institutions being in yama wo kan say ya manaka on sa na be because you see yebeka ye ni echire fire. What am I say? But it's not supposed to be like that because ene Udi aba one mechirem ochina kofi de eba na obeka because adano kra me yi me teku na me simple ama asimesi no ankosi aganti de enti na kofi aba menye dey minyima no enti mesrem yemfa goodwill nto nchen yemfa privacy nto nchen wo pa amanfo sika enti na esi wiase mo hia ya. There are so many things that you go through accept you if you are not capable financially no ebi anka opemu a you wouldn't you wouldn't want to answer to somebody about how sick you are, what you are going through and all of that. But tibiana na ama na basa. Enti Mr. Sagana fu busa e disa omoyede. Omubusa. And my final shout out so ekoma Mentuma GH. Mentuma GH and mami me fabric way. MSK by Matilda Kudiabo and a Pam Matario e mami. Saso na Studio Chics Palo and a bo miti mami. And Jenny's hair and makeup and a Yemi makeup, Charm Makeups and Cosmetics and a mommy products. Midobi biasi.
Yes, that.
I love you all.
We love you too.
We hate you. We hate you.
On the Moisha Druba issue, I agree with logic. And I'm sure that Yamune or more can they are not actually getting exactly what Karima said. Karima ain't bisa for progress report on Bibi Adayara na Kodu. Ubisa accountability for Sikana ya donating on make change Sikana be akoshe. And the approach is totally wrong. We are
accountability no Ubisa
on exactly where the money Sikana ya dima on church no Bibi Akodu. You see, unso no kasa say on no kasa attend by on reservations. And that's how come into no so support to Karima say accounting for 1 cedi. I didn't tell you to come again.
I didn't say
guess what? Okay, baby Karima Fibano also was coming from a place of doubt.
And then you're valid.
I'm only saying she was coming from a place of doubt. I didn't say it's valid or invalid.
Maybe so and you're valid now.
That's up to you. For me,
maybe so.
For me, I think it was unfair. There's a difference. If Obeso bisa so Oyariano, my progress report has to be indirectly you can Obisa ne kwakwa say change be all this kind of way. But so ban boom. Yeah, my was say fakosa ho yare my che. I mean you are not being fair.
you spearheaded the TT donations. Pacho Ghana for him baby say TT say on chain baby or this kind or the koto para or the koto way or the koto way.
TT the any man so undi.
Ya fa mo so undi
Na come de no.
Nasia
look
send the na de ntia pe say
keke Nasia keke kabo obi bisa nse
we won na ya escape man last week we won na yenko bisa saman no sleep on man last week and then we go bisa wan let's get man last week and then we bisa
who can was say Yimonama Nitibia mu enye Yimonama ya started dominating man 5 years kwa ya ba obi obi san say Yimonama because ya started obwa ya kwa so you guys suggest you are being unfair to Marisha.
Yes,
you are being super unfair to the
we are not
very
and it's coming from a place of pure doubt. So yeah, doubt says come on there. No, she said no. I mean, no, Charlie. Catching this and respectfully. My progress report of my health, no, because indirectly, when we send this kind of the
asking for progress report is the same as
it is not the same. It's not the same.
Accountability on your health.
It's not the same.
It's
not the same. You are being unfair.
We are not being unfair.
My argument that come
like Charlie, you know, when they see between the next day. So we are already saying it takes a lot away from you, finances and all that stuff. Yeah, and a baby wanting a holiday.
That is Quran.
Yes, or dear, you bet you also mean young boy with a tram. So you bet you. Ghana Music Awards USA. Yeah, me. April 20th, any nominees announcement. No, Ohima Messi, Luther Kobe, Amarado, US-based artist Reverend Graceman, Oya Mama, any J Baba. Only be performing April 20th, and you be releasing list now. You be Grand Resort Hotel, New Jersey. Into America now be New Jersey. The Patrol. Ghana Music Awards 5th anniversary.
That is saying to me could be
and a perfect man, of course.
Straight.
Since you be ambassadors and and now pay nice haircut, dreads, Bibiana, professional touch, and more than Tom Best of come.
Yeah, then you be
About 4 p.m. I think or 5 p.m. MOG in the concert the Royal House Chapel. Oil Dome, we're close to Obechebi Lamte Circle. Pacho, yeah, na Fahonum say na Koyewe. So we rather my train and na co support MOG pre day. I think in Tokonzo Mbambo, and some other artists. Say I can't remember all of them, but me sure say you want to be there. As well as Rama Entry Ministries, Rama Oba shows. I think she's been here twice. On also the live recording, any worship, and also follow Rama Entry on YouTube, any other social media platforms. I'll be to me adjoining and the Blood of Jesus Redemption Ministry chanting Accra Higher. Or start I think at 5 p.m. as well. Kofi also prepare when Ohima Messisu be joining for the live concerts. And see, sana A+ can maminda me team say team lead Akosia V. NA team lead. No, see NA. Yenko old school. Yenko another old sheen. Miss Sound of Music. Whichever one you want to describe. Yes, it's a funny saying and no more dressy. Shouts to me 361. Is the cameraman ready for me?
Push your heel in this one.
Yeah. Hey, me kitten heels. Hey, over shedding.
Yeah, sure.
Did you say that?
That is abuse. Who abusing?
That's not nice.
It's
not nice.
It's very nice.
Anyway, thanks to the entire team. Now, affair the sponsors are say Telecel, almost say almost connecting energies, and High Raoul's Pharmaceutical, almost 2 products on the market. High Lady Virgin Wash and High Lady Mixture. Please go get them. Betway for you say Power Mandela Energy Drink here say Levels Men and Women Capsules, Obuasi Bitters, Django Energy Drink, and a Mango's Restaurant. Thank you so much for making our show a success once more. We are back next week Saturday with another edition. Hopefully our internet would be restored small and we can stream live. Entire production team, God bless you. Have a good Sunday. See you next week.